Start the recording then. Don't tank. Go on, you can do this. There you go. Place a little better. Okay. The game's still slow as heck, but I'm not lagging for you guys at least. It's because support is huge. maybe if I delete some stuff, it'll go faster.
Alright, so I decided that instead of playing with the yellow sign, I'm playing with the Necronomicon today.
Bruv. Are you looking for trouble? That's how you get it.
I already got into it, so let's go.
Hell yeah! Show me this. Let's raise the dead, homie. Evil Dead style.
Like, exactly. The worst I can get is a hand chopped off, and if that's the case, chainsaw hand.
Hell yeah!
Dude, I'm actually waiting for the release of the Evil Dead game, dude.
The 4-player Evil Dead game?
Yeah, I actually want to play that one.
Hell fucking yes. Or you can summon at the Yogg-Sothoth if you want. You can just go ahead and just do that with the Necronomicon.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna try and delete something here. Make some space. Because this board is huge.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Angel, what is with you with big boards?
I don't stop myself, and when I realize it's too late, I'm playing the session. It's like,
Can you imagine that you make the entire waterfall section one giant thing with the cave included? And we're like, why is the game chunking? Oh, it's because I forgot to separate the cave and the waterfall apart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Angel.
Yeah, you hit it right in the marker. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
So, wait a minute. Does that mean that the city, the waterfall, and the cave are one giant conjunction of fucking
No, it's just the area where you went to, like, you did your long rest before you ended it or whatever, and then we started and you guys were, like, getting drunk. That area.
Uh-huh.
And then the waterfall.
Okay, with the cave.
With the cave, exactly. So I'm
Lord have mercy.
Lord have some control here.
Angel.
No.
Angel.
What?
Contrólate. Contrólate.
I need to learn.
Don't go batshit insane.
I need to learn to make smaller boards.
It's like drawing in Photoshop. Just remember to press Control S more often.
Oh, I save a lot. It's not that. That's not the problem. The problem is
you just need to learn when to stop.
I have so many like assets and stuff on this map because I was like copy paste here. Let's move this here because I want this area to look like this, and then I just kept adding the cave and everything, and it started chunking. It only chunks when I'm like streaming or recording, so that's why that's when I realized, like, okay, Master, I went too
Master,
big.
I think you've done enough, Master. Please stop, Master. Please. Oh God, I'm dying, Master. Please, Master, I'm dying. And you like with your fucking metaphorical whip, psh, no Talespire. Psh, you're gonna keep going until the Chimera build comes out. Psh, keep working. Lord,
that was the same. That was the same problem that the alpha players had, where with the alpha testers, the play testers, they wanted to build big, and so when the game couldn't handle big, they kind of went, "Oh, okay, okay, smaller boards it is. I'm sorry, Talespire. I didn't mean to tell you that. I didn't mean to call you an asshole." I didn't mean to call you
you're
an asshole.
testing it for us. You're testing the limitations of our product. So here's a thumbs up. Here's a free copy of Talespire, and also a free miniature for at the fucking Hero Forge. Here you go. Here's a free $20 gift card.
Ojalá,
for Hero
cabrón.
Forge.
Ojalá. You know how many figures I could make with that shit? Like, oh, you get to make like 2 or 3 miniatures for Talespire once Talesweaver like gets released. It's like, you have made my day, sir.
So you had me at hello, good sir.
You
Can I
had
put
me
a
at
wedding ring
hello,
on you?
good sir. Yeah.
Can I put that wedding ring on you?
Thank you, sir. I needed that, sir. All right, delete.
Which one is this? Okay.
Trying, I'm really trying here. Like, I'm not trying to delete the stuff that you guys interacted with or like reduce them to a state where it's like, oh, that's the things you interacted with, but there's more inside or upstairs, so like I say, yeah, so it's just like, remember that tavern? Yeah, it's only the first floor now. I deleted the upper floors. You never went up there anyway. It didn't matter. It does not matter.
Are you sure?
No,
Sure about that?
never mattered to
probably made
begin
that into a separate
with.
board.
I should've, but I don't have time for that shit. Screw up. Alright.
Yo, can you
Come
hear
on,
that?
man.
Dude, can you hear that?
Here, what?
That.
Nope.
Let me set it up then. God damn it. Fucking audio. Some settings. Voice and video. And
Okay, now the whole board isn't chunking as hard. Yeah, that helped. It's usually the assets that you like import into the game itself that start to chunk.
How do you,
So I deleted
how
that,
do
most of that
you-
anyway.
ah,
Yeah?
shit. How do you attach the soundboard up to Discord? Or get the
You need what would be a sound mixer for your PC where you can place your audio into it. That has its own audio output, and you switch that audio output on Discord instead of coming from your microphone or something like that. So you would have to add your microphone plus your soundboard plus whatever. What I recommend, because it's a free software, is Voice Meter.
Jesus.
If you want to do that. Alright.
That's
Yeah, I'm no longer tanking. Alrighty, now we can play. Okay. Yeah, that deleting those things helped. Screw up.
I mean, you're still kind of blinking. You're still kind of blinking though.
I am. Am I blinking?
Yeah.
Blinking out of
Yeah.
assistance. Yep. I see it now. Here. Let me check this shit.
So, if this continues as it's going, we're effectively we're gonna be playing today with an Eldritch Dungeon Master because he keeps blinking out of existence at this point.
Yeah. Yes, you wanted a god. Have at it.
We're gonna be playing with a fucking mind flayer, Calvin, as a DM.
All right, let's go.
That would be
Let's
something.
go, I'm ready.
You could have a mind flayer that believes as a game host, and he actually, puts strats and shit, and is constantly talking to you through telepathy like a game host. And then when you reach
Dude,
the end,
that's
he's like,
freaky.
"Hey, you want a magical item? Choose from the options here." And he looks at you with a grin. Yeah, that can happen.
Okay, so
That's freaky as hell. No,
Yeah.
thank you. I don't want to imagine Angel as a fucking mind flayer.
That's a
Please,
one
God,
shot though.
he's-
But yeah,
you're freaky enough as it is, and you can be scary when you want to.
I'm
And
gonna
I
make
don't
a
want you to
one.
be a fucking mind flayer.
I'm gonna make a one shot.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna make a one shot that is a game show, and the mind flayer is gonna be the host, and I'm gonna look for a mask or something that makes me look like a mind flayer as we're playing, so I can use that.
No,
Just
thank you.
just so y'all have to imagine. All right,
no,
let's.
no, thank you.
I'm on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Angel as a game show host with a mind flare mask is the most gnarly shit I'll ever put in my mind ever.
Alrighty, so let's start the session. Abner, are you there? You're muted. I don't know if you're there because we'll be starting with or without you because it's already 8:30 and I'm pretty sure we have like an hour and a half or 2 hours of play. If not a bit more.
I could play until the fucking angels sing. To be honest, because I work until 7 tomorrow.
Hey.
I work from 5 tomorrow.
5 in the morning, 5 in the evening.
5 a.m.
Yeah, 5 in the morning, 2 p.m.
I work at 7 p.m. That's the thing I work at. I work night shift.
Okay. Don't you get paid more for working night shift?
Absolutely not.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, well, what can you expect?
This
If the cops stop us, I have to pull out my techie out. They point up on shot. Hey, I was working at Longhorn. Here's my evidence.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Although they only stop you at 12, but yeah. It's 12 or later.
I had to put in gas, and cops showed up saying, "Oh, what are you doing here? Don't you see I'm putting fucking gas?" Oh, okay, well, go about your day. This was fucking like 2 days ago.
Jesus Christ. That guy was bored. Wanted to bother somebody.
Yeah.
Obligado.
Dude, it's a tourist. So they've been fucking up so much that police presence just tripled.
Also, Greg looks like a tourist.
Dude, I have to deal with them all the fucking time. I'm working at a hotel.
Oh God, I'm
sorry,
so
Angel,
sorry
what did you
for
say?
you. So the cops thought you were a tourist?
With a Longhorn shirt on, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
Mm.
Dumbass. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Gotta love those American tourists that work at Longhorn. Yes, of course.
Dude, seriously, like... ¿Ustedes escucharon del que estaba con un fucking scooter en la Valdoriotti?
Yeah.
It was 2 of them. 2.
Yep.
Yeah, those fuck... Oh, God damn it. Okay. Antes la policía pasaba por el condado como si nada. Now, un fucking convoy, cabrón. Ahora pasan en convoys. Y ni se diga... Y, ok, cuando uno coge para condado, que uno va bajando, como quien dice, para coger para el puente de los hermanos, ellos hay una intersección ahí. Esa intersección es básicamente un checkpoint policial. Literalmente tienen un vehículo todo el tiempo ahí parado.
God damn.
Yep,
Yeah.
because the tourists have been getting way too rowdy, and they're not respecting the rules that have been implemented.
Yeah.
I could legit tell you why, because the majority of these tourists are college kids.
Dude,
They're on spring break.
Dude, yeah, truly. Like, I had this guy. So, if you've ever gone past the hotel that I'm working on, which is the Condado Hilton, you know that it's next to the beach. So, there's a rock formation that goes all around the fucking hotel. And this fucking douchebag went around the beach and climbed the fucking rock to get into the hotel. And I told him straight, you do that shit again, and I am not letting you walk through the fucking... I'm not letting you walk through the door. You're going to climb down that fucking wall, be it fucking low or high tide, and I don't give a shit. It's like...
If you did that once,
hey,
you would...
Dude, like, I should have just told him, hey, dude, this isn't Capitol. This isn't the Capitol building. This isn't, fucking... You could just come over here with your Trump rally bullshit and say, hey, we're taking over this hotel. No, you take that somewhere else.
Y bastante misericordioso que fue Alex Puerto Rico mientras hago el grito del Are. ¡Viva Puerto Rico libre!
Yeah. Nah, yo hubiera sido peor. Have you ever yeeted a person? I would have yeeted that motherfucker.
Well, I like to eat a person. Mainly myself.
Well, it would have
Don't make that face,
helped.
Angel.
it would have helped the fact that I was like a foot taller than him, and I don't care how stocky or built he is. He's still smaller than me, and I have the height advantage. So I would have just.
He might have
I
the
don't know if
wide
you,
advantage though.
dude. I would just. I would have just done the long live the king with him and just yeet.
Yeet him down the mountain.
Motherfucker.
Go back to whence you came. All I see is flailing like the Mortal Kombat 4 or 3 like game over screen. The portal thing.
Como el antagonista de Robocop, la primera película.
Yeah.
I think that actually.
All
I think
great.
that's, from.
Alright, Abner's here, so that confirms it.
All right.
Let's start the session.
Wow, Angel.
What? Yeah, this,
Abner's here, so I guess,
that confirms it. Yeah, so let's start the session. We're here for play a session. We can talk later. If we have some time.
No.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to D&D, the Obsidian Memoirs. So we're gonna start with a with
So
it
that's the
previously.
name.
Yeah, the Griffic Nomads. As you guys were fighting your way through the caves, as you were tasked to stop the cliffs, as you fought through the way of these lunatics, you were able to figure out their plans, which was to poison the water supply line and damage the water crystal that is home to this region. And as you were climbing up the mountain, you faced a couple of mercenaries. Some of them you turned through force or coin, or you just disemboweled and devoured, as you did with that halfling cultist of the crushing wave. And so, as you guys went deeper and deeper into the cave, you battled 3 knights, subduing them and attempting to heal them or help them from their confused state. Healing and saving some of them, you were able to also find a priestess in a very bad condition, as an infection had overrun her whole body. Elaine taking initiative with disinfecting the wound, cleaning it up, and doing the necessary procedures to save this person. As everybody scattered to find the supplies and spend the good portion of 30 minutes stabilizing her. After that, everybody decided to take a short rest before heading into the last confrontation.
Spell slot refilled.
Mm-hmm. And so,
Grey's Anatomy.
as everybody takes a moment and a breather to breathe in and have a small conversations between yourselves, you are back at the cave. You're all sitting together. Yes, here we go.
Grey's Anatomy, Eldritch Edition.
Jesus fucking Christ. And I had to help you, that's the shit.
Yeah. So
That's
you're all
so
together,
far.
as you're all together here in the cave, don't really take mine onto where your pieces are. We can move them later. You're all together doing your stuff here and there, accommodating yourself. The knights are huddled together, preparing their weapons and preparing themselves to assist you in this fight. The priestess is stable and conscious, so she keeps to herself. She lags behind and is hiding, not hiding, but sitting next to a box, trying to avoid eye contact with the knights. Then there's the rest of you, Orgast with your bat, and the rest of you sitting around. So now I ask you, my players, what is your next move?
All right, so
I say we attack.
how
Yeah,
are we?
I say we attack.
How good are we with supplies right now?
Bueno, hay ratas en todos lados, so.
Jesus.
We should be good on supplies.
Falta de carne no hay.
What are you talking about? There is meat. I remember I pocketed meat when we killed those guys.
I hope there's jerky in those boxes. I hope there's food in those boxes. Jesus.
Yes.
No. What are you talking about? You need protein. Don't be a weenie.
Yeah, I know, but it's like you're talking to a hamster that was raised as a human. What do you expect?
Oh well, that's true. Since I'm a fucking orc, it doesn't really matter. Everyone says it was cannibalism, but I doubt it. I call it survival.
Oh, but it would be nice to have another cooking session. Orcas are mito.
I'm pretty sure we'll have another cooking session once we kill this goddamn cliff.
Cliff a la cliff.
We're gonna throw Cliff off of one, okay? We're gonna throw Cliff off a cliff.
That's gonna be that sounds like the plan.
So I don't think we should wait any longer, considering that this party gathering, or I believe you I don't think you mentioned the fact that what Mile read through the diary.
Yeah, that they're
in the preview.
That they're starting to, that the ritual that they're about to do would be done in 2 hours from the point before you took a short rest, which was an hour ago. So you have an hour before the ritual is interrupted, or whatever they're attempting to do. That, for that matter.
All right then, I say we crush a party.
I say we crash a party as well. I'm itching to split some skulls. Oh my god, hold on. I'm itching to crash some skulls.
Can I take 10 minutes to do rituals for speed and movement and power?
What?
Or
Make it snap.
because I have spells that are free to cast if I cast them as
What ritual are you planning on casting?
Touch thaumaturgy.
Let me check because I kind of forget I have spells since most of my fighting is done through
Your beast forms. I know.
Mira para allá, yo tengo más 5 en medicina y tengo proficiency. Yo hubiera hecho todo de lo que hicimos la vez pasada mucho más fácil.
Yes, but you stayed in spider form because you wanted to be a spider.
I got two spell slots. I got 2 spell slots. Therefore,
To be a spider, didn't you just have
Mi amor, no. Bueno, ¿nos
All
están
right.
escuchando?
All right, please end the lover squirrel so we can continue to.
Estoy buscando mis spells, pero yo no sé navegar.
It's why I remained on the 5e companion app.
No, en serio, like, where are my spells?
There should be there on your spells.
There we go, estoy acostumbrado a usar el teléfono, Okay, Druidcraft, Mending, Produce Flame, Beast Bound, Healing Words, Jump, Long Strider, Speak with Animals son los que yo creo.
I am going to have fun using Wrathful Smite on somebody. Anyway, let's go.
Me gustaría, algo me dice que debería utilizar, Speak with Animals, porque voy a topar con lobos, murciélagos por ahí y con ratas.
Hey,
Yeah, I think that the only ritual spell you have is Speak with Animals. El único spell que tiene contact de ritual. Yeah.
And I think you can pull that. I think you can pull that off along the way.
No, he has to stay stationary.
Really?
Either he has to be dragged along or he has to be stationary in order to perform it as a ritual. It takes an additional 10 minutes for him to do it. So,
I mean, if it's dragged along, we got somebody who can drag him along it.
You know what?
Right?
Never mind. Estamos
really?
tiempo. Pregunta que hago.
Ajá.
Tengo Healing. ¿Alguien necesita curación?
Todo el mundo está bien. Todo el mundo on max. Everybody's on max.
Yeah.
Ah, perfecto. Pues nada, porque lo otro que me queda es Pass Without Trace y Hit Metal.
Okay. Just remember you have those spells whenever you're in combat. Or look at your sheet
Okay.
a bit more often.
Yeah, I'm keeping my
No.
spells check.
Estoy en la computadora de Coras o tengo un tab por cada personaje.
Por cada personaje. Interesting.
Sí.
Alright. I'm gonna open the characters that are not here. So I'm gonna open Leolin, Mael, and Varus's character sheet. Just to have them.
I hope they can
Agreed.
join us for the next session.
Well, I hope. Yo sé que Jumpy puede que se una. Mael, that guy's a DMPC now. He's gonna be. I've been using him porque el muchacho que se había hecho personaje para él como que he doesn't really answer anymore. Y no sé qué pasó con Leolin. Que está ocupado. So, yeah.
I hope it's nothing
Yeah,
serious.
he's gone.
I hope
bro.
it's
He's
not
gone.
really serious. Yeah. So I hope he's able to come back sometime. So yeah. So
Agreed.
back to the party itself. So, are you moving forward or are you staying? What are you doing?
Let's move forward.
Forward. We need to end this shit and this madness right now.
Orgas is ready to crack some skulls, and I am ready to burn some people. So let's go.
You ready to put some crowns on people's heads?
Déjenme corroborar una última cosa. Lo que quiero corroborar es si tengo molotov preparada.
No. I don't think so.
¿Dónde está? Mi inventario está en equipment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Should be there
Tengo
on
un montón
equipment.
de Odio flash. Estoy buscando los clothes. Yo compré tela. ¿Y dónde están mis telas?
I don't know. Did you mark them down on D&D Beyond or on another area?
Probablemente estén en el otro. Que se fastidie. Yo no voy a... Asumo la pérdida. Sí, pero me voy a complicar con dos papeles, dos caracteres del mismo tipo. Y yo, no. Pues nada, tengo aceite. Si alguien que use fuego, tirar aceite y después prender la persona en fuego junto con su ataque de fuego.
Wait, how big are your oil vials?
Creo que no tienen un tamaño canónico, pues, pero son un aceite como, probablemente sean del tamaño.
DM, how big are they? DM, how big are they?
They're like a handful, prácticamente. They're like a flask of oil.
So, I have burning hands.
No.
Yes.
No.
I can see where this is going and I do not like it.
Me too. I don't like it either. I want to crack skulls, not burn everything alive.
También puedes improvisar fire arrows.
I mean, you can crack skulls with a flaming hammer.
And light your way.
I like that idea. The fact that my war pick will be on fire sounds fucking phenomenal.
Okay, pues ¿a cuánto me lo quieren
However,
comprar?
Let's just stick with the
Entiendo.
splitting skulls part. What do you say?
Acepto donas. En vez de vendérselos, acepto donas.
In case anything goes sour, then I'm setting the place ablaze.
Well, okay. Eileen, Mito, Astrea, Varus, let's kick some ass. I kicked down the door.
Yay!
Well, let's go. ¿Nadie va a comprarme aceite?
Nope.
We can pay you back later. You're in the same party. We can pay you back later.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
already.
I keep forgetting my push to talk.
Fine. Vamos a proceder. Que ya Ángel ya se está arrepintiendo de estar haciendo la sesión.
Yo nunca dije nada. Estás
No,
poniendo
no
palabras
dijiste
en mi
nada.
boca.
All right, Dungeon Master, guide us, because after this we have a temple to visit.
Yeah, the one of the Raven Queen. Correct.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Let me
remember.
see if I can get more power.
You'll find that temple interesting, at least.
If I can get some scrolls, I'm good with it.
What, at least.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a scholar. Knowledge is power.
And power is sex appeal.
Oh yeah, well, joke's on you. I'm a brute, and my fists are power.
That is another
I
type
don't
of
think
knowledge.
that's how it goes, but that's fine.
That is another type of knowledge. We call that persuasion.
Really? Because I call it intimidation. Truly works.
Fair enough.
Take it from a person that used intimidation most of his life and scared the shit out of Cliff. I scared Cliff out of a person. That takes skill.
It takes a certain amount of skill to do that, yes. Alrighty.
I'll give you that.
Yes, voice in the sky, I agree.
So, as you go to kick the door down, I'm gonna ask you to roll me what is your strength again?
My strength, I believe, is very, very high.
18, was it?
Was it 18? No, I think so.
18. It's 16, could be, because you have a +3.
No, it's 19.
19?
Jesus.
I think I effectively kicked down the door.
Alright,
You probably said it flying.
yeah, so you have a 14. Yeah, you innatively. I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
I
You
will definitely
innatively.
roll for this. I will be the most.
Nah, you don't need to roll because you.
Say truthful.
You don't need to. You don't need to roll because you passively succeed the DC. So you kick the door down.
Had he rolled for that and gotten a 20, I believe that door would have killed somebody.
It would have flown off. So you kick the door open, which opened to the other
Therefore,
side.
standing by the door.
You see that it's a long hallway, stretching onwards, with insignias and markings of the waterfall and water itself.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Go ahead. Having inscriptions and insignias to various water goddesses and gods around
19.
the realm. 19.
Yeah.
You see the insignias. You don't see people. You see that this room is mostly empty. And you see a light emanating from what would be an archway over here on this area. A light heading from below.
Any possible traps or anything?
None that you can see. You rolled a 19. Not that you can see with a discernible eye, but something strikes you as odd. A room isn't usually left like this, undefended. So you look around and you don't see any traps that are visible, to be exact.
I'm gonna look back at the group and say, stay in your toes. Something is odd. Something's weird about this place.
Really now?
Yeah. Normally they would not leave a room this open, unchecked or unguarded. Something's odd.
I mean, to be honest, I was actually expecting to be outside after I kicked this door, but fuck it. I sent my bat in there.
You send the bat? Alright.
Oh,
yeah, I
poor
sent the bat.
creature. Oh, poor creature.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to roll for the bat a dexterity check.
Would you look at that? At least I know it's not pressure plates.
Go.
I forgot. What's the DC? What's the bat's dexterity?
I need to open up your character here. We use.
I'm sorry for giving you unnecessary things to do.
It's not entirely unnecessary. Let's go to D&D here on the phone because the freaking computer takes forever.
So just in case I rolled a 16.
16?
Yes, I rolled a 16
I
just
think
in
the
case.
bat had a plus to his dex because it's a light creature. Let's go to collection, my campaigns. View campaign. You'll be a bit quicker. And Orgast. You can look up your character sheet on D&D Beyond. The bat should be on extra. Because I added most of your stuff there. Extras. There's the giant bat. Its dex is a +3, so he rolled a 19.
Perfect.
So as the bat flies in, with his innate ability to detect subtle movements, he feels something heading his way, and when he flies forward, a string of water jets from the wall and slightly almost hits the bat as it swings to its side. You see like a blade of water just cut through the air.
A blade of what? Be careful,
Water.
bat. There's water.
Oh, great.
Water.
We have water traps, of all things.
Hold on, bat, come back here. I need to have a word with somebody.
Alright, the bat returns. If the game allows me, please. The bat returns, and so you can...
The game thinks that the bat is dead. Okay.
No, it's lagging heavily right now. So the bat returns to you.
Okay.
And
Is there something I can do to help with the traps?
Wait, what?
Is there something I can do to help us pass through the traps?
Not that we know of so far.
Wait, what is Astrea again?
She's
a
an
fighter,
Elandrian
right?
elf. No, she's a fighter.
A feisty.
A feisty fighter. Okay. Who's the most dexterous out of all of us? I think it's Varys, right?
It would be Varys or Mael, I believe, is a rogue.
I say we send one of those two nubbas to go through there. So, we could maybe deactivate the trap, or if there's any sort of mechanism to deactivate such trap, or if it's of the wishy wiggly waggly nonsense called magic. How should I say? Well, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about that. I roll religion.
Okay. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Well, I gave you so little to work on with my character, so I have to make up for it. Yeah, when I made Orgast, I gave him so little to work with. Like, I felt bad.
That's fine.
I felt real bad. I rolled a 10. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's a plus. If not, it's a minus, and I'll look fucking silly.
Use your... If you're asking for guidance, instead of rolling for religion, which is usually an intelligence modifier, use your charisma instead.
Charisma?
Yeah, as a faith roll, por decirlo así.
Really? Oh, okay. So you're just gonna give me just a flat charisma check.
Déjame ensayar para practicar Forsaken cuando le salga el 1.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the charisma check. Should I just use the 10 that I rolled? Should I just use the 10 that I rolled?
The 10? Sure, it's 10 plus your charisma mod.
Okay. Plus 2.
Plus
12.
2. 12. Alright, what do you ask for?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Water is attacking me.
Oh. Waterfall,
you
why
hear-
have you forsaken me?
You hear a
What has
small
water
whisper.
forsaken?
You hear a small whisper into your ear and says, that says,
Es el nombre de la caca.
Eldath.
No.
It's one of the goddesses. She whispers
Really?
into your ear. Yes. It's one of your, whispers into one of your ears and says, well, dearie, it seems that the room's trapped. Be careful, you are big and bulky,
Well-
and you might be cut in half.
Well, Eldath,
Jesus.
for the record, I can see that. Two, I believe that there has to be. I mean, this is not obviously your doing, Eldath, but I'm not blaming you at
No,
all.
this is a
But the
man's...
water's attacking me.
This is a man's doing. I believe every mechanism has an off switch. Try looking for one.
Interesting.
Understandable. Varys, you go in there. I toss Varys in there.
What? Me? What? I don't want to die in there.
Well, you're very flippy and you're very floppity. You're like a fish out of water. You could probably dodge all this.
Lippity floppity, you're a fish out of water. That's it.
He looks at the room and just just stretches onward for eternity. And it's like shocked because he still isn't accustomed to adventuring. He's like very new to this. And as he's like about to go, Mael like pushes him puts his hand on his shoulders like, no, let me. I'll take care of this. And he takes a moment to look around the room, and I'll roll up several perception checks for him. A 12 and an 11.
That's not bad.
No, not at all. And his perception is a +2, so he rolled a 13 and a 14. He's able to spot several of the traps in his way. And he also spots the trigger mechanism, which is on the other side of the wall, which is like a small painting of a figure holding an orb, and he sees that the orb itself is sticking out. So he figures that should be the trigger mechanism, and so he steadies himself, puts his hands on his ground, and he starts bolting through the whole through the whole hallway. And I'm gonna roll for him. 4 dexterity saving throws, which he has a +6 of, to see if he can make it unharmed.
Hey, can I say something for a second?
Yeah?
This is the first time I actually had a proper conversation with Eldath.
Yeah.
Throughout this entire fucking adventure, this is the first time I talked to Eldath in a proper way instead of saying, hey, do you know the waterfall? The
Yeah.
waterfall speaks to me.
Yeah. She speaks to you like a mother more than anything. Every time you have a conversation
No,
with her,
I
she
love it.
speaks to you respectfully, like a mother
Right
with
now,
no.
guys and everything.
That
Right.
voice you
Right.
gave, that was perfect. That
Yeah.
was perfect. I always thought Eldath like that.
Right
Good.
now, I'm imagining Eldath as that. I don't know. Who here has played Monster Hunter World?
I have.
The calico lady, the one that makes your meals.
Tú me
Ah.
que-
The Iceborne? The Iceborne
Yeah.
Palico? Yeah. I forgot her name, but I know the one you're talking about. The granny that came out of retirement to serve food. So
Yeah.
okay. So So he takes off, he starts running, and the water starts to jettison from the walls, sparking against him, and he starts to dodge and weave most of them. As he's halfway through, another wall from below jettisons water, and he is able to dodge it almost to the last second as parts of his boot scrapes off as he starts to run even further. And as he's getting closer and closer, another trap triggers and it's about to hit him over the head, and he ducks over it completely. And when he's about to reach the trigger, 2 traps simultaneously activate right next to him. He's able to dodge one of them, but gets hit straight through his torso, taking 11 damage. And he presses the trap, stopping the water and everything, like
I think that's
undoes
The
itself.
Varus, he's dying.
No, that's Mael.
Dungeon
No,
Master.
I gestured to Varus saying,
Ángel.
Varus, he's dying. You should have done it.
Yeah.
Quiero a la luz de esta situación, como entiendo que estamos cortos de medicina, vendajes y etcétera. I would like to rush to Maester Personal to use heal wound.
Are you in spider form or?
No, he's human form.
Human.
He's human.
I'm
Alright.
kawaii mode. Oh my god.
Alright. So you rush up to Mael. He's holding the wound on his body. And as you get up close, you see that he's breathing a bit heavily. And he turns to you. He's like, well, the trap has been... it has been stopped. We can now proceed.
I noticed. Thank you for stopping the water. Now to stop that water.
Yes, one flow has been stopped, another flow begins. Wait, that's not something I would say. Whatever. Let's just keep going.
I was just trying to be funny, punny. It's how I deal with stress.
You were very
Yeah, no,
punny, my friend.
Pun
I pat you on the back.
intended.
You were very punny, my friend. Very punny.
Very punny.
Love you too, Alexi. Love you too.
That's orgasm.
I know this Alexis' reaction too.
You're very punny, my friend. Pat you on the back.
I try.
And you try excellently.
Thank
Alright.
you, my fellowship.
Alright,
Nice.
so...
Let's go. Yes, now that's something you get behind. After we kill Cliff.
Okay. How many clips do you need before we feast?
As many as I can feast on.
Never mind it.
Now,
Okay,
let's get
back to the game.
Let's go.
Let me check my skills. I don't know what I have to roll for.
You don't know your spell casting? You can select the spell and it tells you what you roll for.
I know, but I don't know it by heart. Just let me look it up. It's a second level spell.
You're casting it as a second
Wait.
level?
Yeah.
Okay. He only lost 11 points of health. He's
Okay,
not
then I
at
can
half.
that's a level 1.
Just letting you know, you can do whatever, but yeah. So, I'm gonna turn this on.
Es que Healing Word no cura mucho, en verdad. At least it can
doesn't.
help.
A healing word helps. And
Charlie.
what makes healing word such a interesting spell is that you can cast it as a bonus action instead of an action. So you could heal both times if that were the case. Oh no. No, you can't, because you can only use one level spell slot per round. So you can only use a cantrip later. Yeah. And what is happening, game?
I forgot that I can roll my own dice in D&D Beyond.
Yes, you can.
Eso, curé un total de 5 según esto.
5. Okay.
¿Tu dado
so-
salió más alto?
I didn't roll. So he
Pues
heals. So he heals for 5 points of health, which he feels his pain lessen and the wounds start to close. So he's not really bleeding much. He says, "Thank you, friend. That will keep me longer in this side of the world."
Sorry, I couldn't do much.
Don't worry, friend.
Can you stand?
Yes, I can. He gets
Good.
up and reunites with the rest of the party at the entrance. This game is lagging very heavy, by the way. Like I'm
How
trying
much
to
of this
move
map did you
pieces.
make?
It has a lot, but it wasn't this heavy when I was building it.
Angel.
I don't know what's
Bad
happening.
Angel.
I don't know what's
Go to
happening.
your
Maybe
room,
because
Angel.
the PC needed to restart. Maybe, but it's too late now.
Bad Angel. Bad. Go to your room.
I'm in my room.
That's the joke.
Alrighty. Come on, game. Anyway. So everybody gets together to the archway that you saw. On the other side, there's a door that seems to be locked, and light is emanating from below its hinges, from its sides. You can't really see through the door. There is a keyhole, but there isn't. It has a lot of markings. It's a 2-story door, like leading into something much more important.
Okay, I know what to do with this. Stand back, everyone. Is it gonna stretch? And I attempt to kick the door.
Alright, this time I'm gonna have to ask you to roll for strength because its strength is high.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna, ask that because it is a 2-story door. I'm like, okay, I'm pushing my luck here.
Yeah.
Nope.
How much you roll?
Pero, ¿y si haces un drop kick? I came in like a wrecking ball.
I mean, I don't think I have enough fucking distance. That's a 9 in total. Wait, athletics, correct?
Athletics, yes.
Athletics or strength? Okay,
Athletics.
Is a 11.
11. No. You go to kick the door, and the door only bulges a bit. It doesn't open. Just makes a large
that's all I
sound,
got,
but
guys.
no real movement or anything.
Well, guys, that's all I got. You guys got anything?
La puerta es de madera.
No, made of stone. Pure stone.
Wait,
Oh, well, I tried. You guys got anything? I got nothing.
checking.
Tenemos un rogue.
Lee, I can't hear you.
Are there any spells for like decaying?
Can't hear you,
stuff?
Lean.
For what?
Decaying stuff.
Decaying?
Yeah. Are there any
I
spells for
can't
that
hear
thing?
Lean, by the way. I think you're the only one that can hear him.
Decaying.
That's weird.
Decay. No, well, yeah, but... Yeah, I think there is, but it's usually used for like material, like living material. I don't think there's one for structural damage, to be exact.
I mean, if we can rot away organic material, rock is stated
It is
organic
stone.
material.
Stone doesn't really rot.
I mean, they erode.
They erode, but it's not the same. Erosion comes from being constant contact with water, whilst rot is the material itself dying slowly through the years, through its exposure to sun and heat. So,
I mean,
technically speaking, there isn't a spell that allows you to erode a door away.
damn it, D&D. Damn it.
Damn it, D&D. I mean, the most
Wait,
I can do...
Don't we have acid?
Or you could try the door. Says one of the knights behind you.
I mean, does it have a handle? Can it be pushed? I don't know. This is how I usually kick down doors.
The big knight, the Rio, I believe is called. No, or Ethan. What was his name again? I forget his name.
Ryu.
Ethan, the human knight, pulls out a key. Like, you can just open the door.
All
How
right,
do
then
you
you have to kill this time.
have the key?
You didn't ask. You just went
You found
ahead
the
and kicked
key.
the door.
Here.
Wait, you found the key. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you, sir.
You just take the key off his hands and just walk through the door. It's like, I'll back you up if anything.
You're the greatest. Oh,
You're the greatest, goddamn. Okay, so changing back to the board scene.
Man,
And
that
so-
is a door. Holy shit.
And like I said,
For
2
a stone
stories. It is
For
a stone door.
For a stone door, it looks very wooden.
It may have
don't
wooden
question
things,
that,
but
Eileen.
it's mostly stone.
Eileen, it could be an illusion.
Well, it will not last long.
Of course not. With my brute strength and your knowledge, we can kick this door down together.
Let's go. All right,
Okay.
let's open that thing.
Alright, so you go and put the key in. You'll start to push the door.
What is that thing pulsating with electricity?
Because it is. As you open the door and you look inside, you see a large room with different runes and humanoids standing around what would be a fountain of water emanating from the center of the room. The runes to the sides. Humanoids, because they're they're cloaked in dark robes, and you can't see their features or faces. You just see them chanting onto the water itself. There are 3 runes, as you can see, lighting with energy, sparking through the area. And onto your right, you see a giant humanoid, a larger humanoid, surrounded by 2 smaller cultists, shirting magic and spewing some of his energies onto the the cauldron in the middle.
I'm just gonna look at Organs and say, I assume you want to take care of that over there.
No, I assume we're all going to be taking care of this.
I know.
But, you know, I get you, It's manipulating the water. He's the one you have to kill. I'll make sure to keep my war pick very nice and clean, just for the blood on his head, on my war pick.
Fair enough.
So I walk in.
Mm-hmm.
So we're dealing with a boss here. So let's go.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Greetings and salutations. I'm assuming all of your cliffs. What I like to come here is to spread the word of my good friend Eldath, which you've essentially pissed off. So I can't have you pissing off Eldath anymore by controlling her water from the dearest of waterfalls, which I've gone and made my quest to explain to everyone about the waterfall. That's not important. What's important is that I'm gonna fucking kill you. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
And I'm just here to lend a hand in that quest.
Well, you're here to lend a hand in general to kill these bastards.
Fair
You
enough.
don't have to sell yourself short. You've been a viable, you know.
Fair enough. I will turn them into offerings for my god.
Much better. There we go. Now we can go.
As you both walk in and start to speak out and like announce your presence to the people in this room, the chanting of the room stops as it slow crawls into nothing. The hooded robes don't turn, and the large man stops his chanting and he looks to you and he has a mask covering his whole face, wearing a club with spikes to this end, scarred through his whole body, wearing a loincloth, wearing little to no armor, stares you down, and just looks into your direction.
Fancy, are we?
Now that is a person I want to headbutt.
He turns into his subordinates.
It seems we must take this further than anticipated. I will take care of the intruders.
All right, Shao Kahn, you're going down.
Finish the ritual.
Wait a minute, did you say you're going to take us to the abyss?
I will take you to whatever hell you're welcome.
Well, because I got a hell just for you. It is called the fucking waterfall. And I fucking Thunderous Smite.
You Thunderous Smite onto your weapon, and lightning strikes, preparing your pike and thunderous energy for your next attack.
Alright.
Griffic Nomads,
going to
let's kill these sons of bitches.
I
And
am going to
attack.
I am. Alright. Roll initiative.
Alrighty. So now,
Roll the initiative.
the highest initiative of the party needs to roll against the highest initiative of the enemy party to see which one goes first.
Alright.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
Love how you pushed that
So,
up.
should I roll for initiative now or?
The highest initiative in the party is, I believe, Mael, so that's a +4. You can roll for him if you wish. And I will roll for the enemy's initiative, which is, I believe, a +3.
17.
17. Nice. You rolled higher. They rolled a 14. So it is the player's initiative. Ding, ding, ding. Yes.
They're getting
It is the
smite.
player phase. So,
They're
player
getting
phase.
smite.
I will remind you what the player phase means. It means you can take your actions in any order as long as you have not used your action tokens. So, who wants to go first?
I'm definitely.
I mean, you want to
Alright.
go first, Celine? I'll let you go first.
All right, I'm gonna start the light show then. Agonizing blast.
Alright, Eldritch Blast it is. So roll me your d20. See if you hit your target.
20. I got a fucking 20.
Hey! Would you look at that?
There he goes.
We're gonna make mincemeat of these guys, Angel, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, they're
God is on our side. Eldath's on our side.
Empezamos a pelear.
And I went for agonizing blast, which means it adds my charisma modifier to the damage
Uh-huh.
Times
on a
2.
hit. So, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Say, what's the charisma modifier right now? It's a +4. Oh shit.
Caca.
Oh, it's gonna get good. Alright, so Eldritch Blast does damage on a 1d10 force damage. Doesn't criticals double the damage?
Double the damage rolled, yes. I'll let you roll.
Oh, boy. I'm looking for the d10 right now. Give me something good. Alright, so I got a 3. That would be a 6. Wait, does the spell attack bonus count here?
You already crit it, so no. Because spell attack is for when you are attacking, not damage.
Alright, so I got a 3 on the d10. Wait, Eldritch Blast. Yeah, 1d10 damage, that would be 6 plus the charisma modifier. That's a 4. That's a 10.
10 damage?
Yeah.
10 damage. Alrighty. So, what was the die rolled? It was
1d10.
Alright, but what was the number? What was the number rolled?
3.
3 times 2, 6 plus... Okay, yeah, it's 10. 10 damage. Alright, so you blast the enemy for 10 damage. As the enemy hasn't turned, you hit him right across the back. Your blast hits it straight across. You see his body and cloak burn away and sither and just melt away at the hit. He is pushed forward and lands on his knees. Gets up slowly. You can see a bit of the muscle from his back as he turns to you. Slowly with with like lost eyes, hoping to do his mission, abandons what he was doing and turns directly to you. That is your action. That is your action. You still have a bonus
Ooh, bonus action.
if you
What
want
can I
to
do
use
with a
that.
bonus? What can I do with a bonus?
Just in case for me, obviously, I'm gonna go to the nearest person and just smack him with my war pick.
Yes, you are.
Sounds good enough. What
Just
else
to
can
get
If
I
my
the
do?
shit
game
out of the
is
way.
blank.
So it's been a while. What can I do on a bonus section?
I can't really remember.
No me digas que Eldritch Blast.
No, Eldritch Blast is the action.
No. Exactly. This is a bonus section. Can I stay ready to dodge just in case?
Nope. It takes an action to do that.
Really?
Yep. It takes an action to dodge because that you're actively choosing to not do anything. Only defend. That's what dodging is. So Orghast runs to the nearest, which is the other enemy to his left. And roll for your attack, please. Anybody else going to do anything? Mael is going to run up and reposition. And since Orghast got next to an enemy, he will attempt to attack him as well. With his short bow.
Wait.
I would like to
17 plus 6.
reposition, like past the gate, but behind ally lines. So the best I can do is shoot bolts and heal people.
Okay, so for my bonus section, I'm gonna use Wrathful Smite.
That'll prepare it for your next attack. So yes.
I know.
After you doing your agonizing blast, you take a step back and prepare your bonus for your Wrathful Smite, which is a melee. So you prepare your dagger, I believe is what you have for your next attack. Your sickle, correct. You're correct.
You already heard me, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Attack. So roll for your
17 plus
attack.
6 attack.
Yeah, that hits.
What you guys do that I'm gonna make something for dinner real quick. It's gonna be a sandwich anyway, so yeah.
Okay.
I need a fucking bed desk for my room.
Yeah. That would be good. Yeah, have everything off. I can't make this faster.
Oh, I have a. Oh, we like this.
What?
Yeah, produce flame. I can use it as an attack.
Yeah. I believe produce flame. You can throw a fireball practically at somebody. It takes your action doing that.
Casting time, one action. So remember when I said I wanted to reposition myself past the gate behind ally lines?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can cast produce flames to have it on the ready.
Produce flame. You can cast it and throw it in the same action.
Oh, the casting time says one action, so I thought it was, Anyway, I don't even know if I have something within range. Where's the range for this thing?
It's I believe 20, right? Or 30? Most of everything is 30 or 20.
Ilumina 10 pies en radio, pero todavía. Oh, wait. 30
That's
pies,
not-
yeah.
The range is 30, then yeah, you
20
have an
damage.
enemy in range. 20 damage!
I
Nice.
sent you the evidence on WhatsApp too.
Okay, I'll check it later to confirm. So,
Yeah, 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4.
yeah, that's 20. So, as you run up to the other cultist, you take your war pick and you run up behind him and you strike him. The dagger, there we go. Sticking the dagger onto his neck and getting struck by your thunderous smite. The body sizzles in pain as he lifts his hands from his cloak and practically just stings himself and falls to the side, unmoving.
Also, remember the 300 feet or 500 feet, I believe it was, not 300, of, the thunderous sound, like thunder, 300 feet.
Yeah, as you hit him, the whole room reverberates. The water itself, you can see crystalline moving. The crystal starts to shake because of the sound. And the whole area hears your thunderous attack. Reverberating down the water onto the outside.
Eldath is gonna smite your ass.
What is this thing?
Oh yeah.
What is this thing?
What's this
It's
thing?
letting light.
I'll tell you what this thing is. It's the thing you're trying to control. And I'm here to take it back.
You have no power. So
I don't, but Eldath does.
So that ends your action. I believe your movement was your max running up to him. You have a bonus, but I believe you're not going to do much there.
How
you already
about
did all
this?
actions.
How about if I use that bonus to activate the Thunder Smite?
Un momento.
Again?
No.
Did you?
As in, I used that when I activated
Oh,
Thunder Smite.
yeah.
Well, I used my bonus.
Okay. Ok. Me están llamando porque... Astrea, Mito. Mito, ¿tú vas a tirar tu bola de fuego?
Primero que nada, ¿dónde exactamente estoy? No me identifico.
Estás al frente de la puerta. Estás aquí.
Detrás behind de la puerta.
Estás practicando
Yo
aquí.
tengo algo al alcance de mi bola.
Sí. This enemy over here that was agonized blast by Eileen.
¿Y todavía está vivo?
Yes.
Bueno, obviamente. Lo otro que está es Olgas, o el tipo muerto.
Sí. Eso es lo único que está al frente tuyo directamente.
Es que veo que tiene la figura del enemigo.
La figura del enemigo
Esta otra figura.
y otra cosa acá. Este Orgast.
¿Y qué es lo que tengo directamente al frente mío?
El enemigo, hombre. Estate pendiente.
No, diagonal a la izquierda de mi Toex.
Esa es Astrea, que estoy moviendo la pieza tratando de ponerla acá.
Pues lánzale el bolazo de fuego. Entonces.
Yo no sé por qué tú piensas mucho.
Voy a darle mute.
Train. Yeah, so él tira tu bola de fuego. You can roll it on D&D Beyond y lo puedo ver. So if you can do that over there, that would be great. Astrea se acerca. Ver se va a acercar para posicionarse because everybody's dying. Come on, game, stop lagging, please. This is great, guys. This is great. I can't wait for the Chimera build, so I can force it to do even worse things.
You're so evil. You should play my new villain.
You want me to guest star as the villain? I could do that happily.
Discúlpeme,
Definitely.
Se me olvidó que yo me puse mute a mí mismo. El hit es 17 total y el damage es 7.
Eso veo. Okay, so, my god, game, please.
I mean, are you dying?
No, I throw fireball.
7 damage.
Like,
Okay.
oh, die.
So,
No, it died.
as the enemy was turning around, you run up with your produce flame, and you throw your fireball straight at his face. The fireball lands, and he goes as his face and cloak just start to burn, and his body falls backwards with his skull peering through the flames.
So I leave for a couple minutes and you set somebody ablaze without me? Damn.
You better keep up, boy. You can learn a couple of things from your father. No, speaking of which, Astrea, how do you wish to move and rank?
Fled.
Oh, you don't have anything. You move like me.
¿Ah?
You don't have.
Oye, ¿cómo que se llama?
No, que si tú no tienes a un enemigo que yo sepa que te
No,
mueva para
no,
mover.
not in your immediate proximity.
She already moved?
I moved her closer.
Okay, can she shoot something then?
Everything's too far away. If she were to shoot, she would be rolling with disadvantage.
Fled.
There's no enemies in the vicinity. They've been killed.
What? Well,
I move. Okay, I don't move anymore.
You can move towards the main villain and its cultist, or to your left.
you know what? Can you let her dash so that she can lead the charge?
She can, if she wishes.
So-
She can like run
Do you
up
wish-
to the enemies, to either enemy.
I go to the villain then?
You can choose, like, it's a square, either to the main villain or to the other side to take care of more minions.
The main villain.
Okay, are you gonna?
Fled.
Do you want to dash and lead the party, or just your standard move and be able to? Keep
I dash and play.
Let her dash.
Alright, well, your maximum movement per turn.
I know, but dash is a full action. Like, you cannot do anything after dash. But
Then I move normal.
she moves normally then.
Okay, then that's her max speed.
Uh-huh.
You don't have any enemies in the vicinity. You can attempt to shoot them with your crossbow, I believe.
Okay, I go and on the left.
Same thing. You're not looking at the screen, but they're like evenly distributed that you can't really reach them in one turn. You'd have to dash or teleport because you have the mist ability, but you would have much to do after.
Thing is, that's an action. So if you use it, you will be like, "Hey, I'm right behind you, fully open." Unless as a bonus action, she can action search after doing.
She could, but she could be wasting that action. Me llegó la computadora, guys.
¿Llegó la computadora qué?
Me llegó la computadora que pedí. ¿Sabes lo que voy a estar haciendo después que terminemos este juego, papi? Voy a estar montando PC. Se jodió
You gotta
todo.
show
Just
that
now?
shit.
Me llegó
You gotta show
ahora,
that.
ya, apparently. Está abajo. Mi hermana me acaba de mandar un mensaje que me llegó la compu.
How much did you pay for it?
You gotta show
Esto explica por qué la conversación está tan random.
How much you pay for it?
1,700.
Casi no.
Motherfucker.
It's a $2,000 computer. It was on a discount on the Lenovo site.
You son of a bitch.
Casi no.
Casi-
I need a PC, and I'm thinking of actually getting it now. I have the money, but I have
Alright.
important things to do with that money.
No, I know.
Alright.
That's a problem. Like, if I could give you money, I would, but there should be, like, an investment or something. Like, I could give you the money and just, like, oh, can you help me with this shit? And then, like, you pay it with work or something.
Can I take your Twitch? Can I take your Twitch and do a charity stream? Donate money to this poor nigga that wants the fucking PC.
That could work. But, yeah, maybe. My Twitch isn't that active. Maybe the charity stream will help. So it got faster all of a sudden. So, that's everybody. Leolin will take the left side with the smaller enemies. Mael will move with you guys over here to this side. Varus will run with you as well. The Orchestra over here. Your bat moves next to you unless you give him another order. He'll stick with you. And I believe that is everybody's
My
turn.
pet stays with me.
And we should move back to the game itself. Oh, that's why. Because it isn't streaming the game. Ah, I see. Anyway, so as we are here, you have your game, you have your movement, your positions, so that should end your turn. Your turns, plural. But now it should be the allies back here, which they will be moving to the left side. Oof, if this game runs. Game, please. Nope. There's too much lag. There's too much lag. Too much lag, guys. It's too much lag. Too much. I'm gonna get up that computer, set it up, and by next week we're gonna be playing on that shit. All right, that's what's happening. Okay. So, I'm gonna say they move inside once we get like a moment to move them again. I will. So now it's the enemy phase. Yep, there we go. Enemy phase, and the big guy turns to the party and says, "You may kill my children, but you will not stop what is to come." And he lifts his hand, and the magic from the urn starts to bubble and move, and the water of the crystal starts to increase its spread of creation, rising the water level in the room.
Oh, hell no.
Ha! Joke's on you. Already drowned once in my life.
Making it difficult terrain for most people, or everybody actually.
Damn it. Damn it. Elda.
Pregunta. No, quería preguntar que tenía que rolear para nadar. O sea,
No, you just walk.
Una
Use your
colección.
movement. Use your movement. It's just difficult terrain. It costs you 20 feet to move 30 instead of having just your full movement.
déjame chequear si
You
yo
don't have-
ahora tiene proficiency en grapple.
It's athletics,
Yeah.
my friend. There's no grapple skill.
Okay.
Unless you're a tavern brawler.
Mira, Astrea, tú tienes proficiency en athletics. Como subió el nivel del agua, you can throw tumbar a alguien al piso and choke him. Yes.
You mean drown them, but okay. Jesus, mate. Just Jesus.
Que tienen que ver esta cosa super kawaii diciendo, yes, I'm gonna choke him.
Okay, so the big guy walks up to be in front of the fire. I'm gonna move this closer. I think I have to zoom in order to like lessen the things that are being drawn. Nope, still as laggy as fuck. Soon. So the big guy walks up to the edge of the platform, takes out 2 daggers, and throws them at 2 different people. If this thing works.
2 different people in our party or
In the
from
party.
his group?
No, on your party, goddamn. He is throwing the daggers at the closest
He's a big
people, which would be Astrea and Mael, which are the closest to him. So I'm gonna need to throw his attacks right now. Astrea, you have 19 armor class, so the chances of him hitting you are highly unusual. So his attack is high. Yeah, it hit Mael. 16 for Astrea and 21 for Mael. As the water
Dude, that's
level,
igual.
as the water level
That's
rose, and the dagger was being thrown. Astrea was able to block it with her shield, but Mael, as he's like being thrown aside, he sees the dagger coming and is able to dodge it almost instinctively, but still get hit by the blade over his shoulder. He takes... He's wounded. He is not dead. He takes 7 damage from that dagger throw. And yeah. That ends the main guy's action. These two focus on the urn and do nothing for their turns. And then from the other side, if this game like loads. Come on, game. I am blinking for you guys, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep. I thought you were winking.
Yes. You definitely are.
Alright, and these two guys turn to face the oncoming enemies. They take out their daggers. I believe they have a crossbow. Let me check. Daggers. They have daggers. They take out their daggers and attempt to throw them, one at Gothak and the other at Leolin. So I'm gonna roll to the 20s. First die is for Gothak.
What?
It's
Did you just say Gothak and Leland?
Orgast. Did I say Gothak?
You said Gothak.
What the
and
fuck
Leland.
is wrong with me? Leland is the
You
other
said
character.
Gothak and
Orgast.
Leland.
Orgast. I mentioned another character from another campaign. I should shoot myself. Orgast gets attacked for a 12.
Just as good as Gothak.
For a 12. Which I believe
Subjective.
misses you. And then Leland
It also
gets
misses Gothak.
attacked for a 19.
You said Leland again.
Leland.
You said
Leland.
Leland again.
Leland is this character.
Wait, what?
Leland is the other character, the Artificer.
Oh my god, I forgot. I should shoot myself.
He gets hit.
Oh my god.
No. Ya tenemos dos cuerpos. ¿Quién más quiere dispararse a sí
damage.
mismo?
I will leave it to the coin.
He gets hit for 6 damage. There we go. And that should end those two's actions. The other two at the other side of the circle call for aid. And a swarm of lunatics come through the other side of the door. Come on, game.
Oh boy.
If the game wasn't lagging, this would be a lot more dynamic.
Love me some lunatics.
As soon as
Hey, if you had that new PC hooked up of yours, you could totally do it.
Oh, totally. But I need like an hour or two to get that shit done. Get her done, baby, get her done, get her done.
Get it done, gotta get her done.
Gotta get her done, get her done.
Get it done, get her hooked up and running, baby.
Gotta get her running, baby. That's how I like it.
Alright. Harnessing your Ian and Matthew McConaughey.
Alright.
No, I could totally see you not blinking by tomorrow.
Oh, trust me. That's exactly how I'm
Hey,
gonna
tomorrow if you want to do a one-shot, with me
Yes.
tomorrow with your new PC.
be. Yes. I'm gonna see if this speeds up the thing, so I can like spawn multiple of them and then show you.
Yeah, because right now you're currently blinking.
I'm still blinking, aren't I?
Yep.
Okay, you stop blinking. No, you stop blinking.
Okay.
Dude,
So
it's
a
Talespire.
horde.
It's eating you alive.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Talespire. I
If
know.
There's a mutiny with Talespire. Whip it back into submission. There's a mutiny going on with Talespire in your PC. They're trying to fight back.
Yeah, a group of cultists 5 to be exact, burst through the door. And they get wet because of the whole rise of water, so they can't really get to you. But they take out their crossbows and try to aim at the other side of the room. So I'm going to need... they're just going to shoot a volley to everybody in the party. So I'm going to need the whole party to roll me dex save.
Yeah, deck save.
1 second.
And I will roll for Mael, Varus, and Leolin, respectfully. And...
God, why'd you give me dex, god damn it?
Because that's what you need. It's either that or take it.
Here we go.
All right, let me check my let me check my
I
dex
rolled
modifier.
14 minus 1, that's 13.
All right, so wait, am I using the saving throws here?
Saving throw, yeah.
Fuck. So I got like a 13. I got a 13 because I got a +1 dexterity. I got a +1 dexterity and I got a 12.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh god, thank God.
You succeed. It's a 12. Leolin, I believe, is the only one that fails. No, you're doing a dex save, my friend. You roll for your dexterity saving throw. You and Astrea both need to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Your bat. I'm gonna say your bat is fine. Gothak. And I'll roll for the other guys as well.
Gothak again?
Say Gothak again.
Oh my... Orgast! Yeah, the knights are fine.
I mean, why is Gothak in mine?
I don't know. I don't know, seriously. Yeah?
Dexterity saving throw es rolear
A d20. You have a d20 at your dexterity saving throw. And tell me how much you got. That's how the mechanics of this game work. Okay.
Yo saqué 8.
That means you both got hit.
What's the wait? What's the dex save though? The modifier, the dex modifier.
Let me check the game log, see if he actually used
Because I don't think that he used the dex.
No,
modifier.
he used the dex save. He used the button on D&D Beyond. I can see it. She rolled a 10. He rolled an 8.
Oh,
they're using the modifier. So they both got hit. So you receive... It's only a 1d6 damage. You receive 5 damage.
¿Quién? ¿Astrea o Mito?
Both of you, because you both got hit. You both receive 5 damage, and so does Leolin. There's a boss fight, guys, so damage is to be expected.
Tuki tu, tuki tuki tu. Tuki tuki tu.
Empieza a tocar tuki tuki.
I, tuki tuki tu. I. Oh. Ahora imagínate un ejército de tucanes de chocol. Tuki tuki.
I mean, you technically could do it, but let's leave it at that.
No.
Anyway, we're still dealing with assholes throwing a volley of arrows at us.
Yep.
So let's go.
So as you all try to avoid the damage, most of you successfully avoid taking any damage. That would be ending the enemy phase. And now it will be the player phase. So I'm gonna change back here.
All right.
Phase.
Who's close to me? I got a smite waiting for them.
You have your left and your right. So you have the left, which is the main guy, the cliff, and the other enemies to the other side, and the volley of archers and bolters over the other side, who are just shooting in the general vicinity to try and hit you.
Who's closer to me? Because I got a wrathful smite for their asses.
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, just use a ruler if this runs. Oh, if you run. So I believe that the closest one to you at the moment would be the cultist to your right, because you're able to run through the elevation. If you were to run to your left, you run out of movement.
Alright, so hit that motherfucker.
Okay. So you run up to your left, and you run up directly to one of the cultists, getting in front of him and using your sickle. So I need you to roll me a d20 attack to see if you hit.
Funny again.
Nah, you lying.
I'm not.
You
I
lie.
don't know how the fuck that happened, but I got it.
Prepárate que ya mismo llega el 1. Pero el dado es todo sobre el balance de la fuerza.
It's all about the balance.
Do not jinx this for me, dude. Do not.
Búscate la cremita de mano que por ahí viene.
Mira, no seas cabrón. Alright, so el attack bonus es +3 con el sickle y el damage es un 1d4 +1.
Okay.
Slashing damage. Oh, Jesus Christ, a 4.
So 8 damage plus 2, so 10 plus your thunder smite. Your raffle smite, sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Spike until you die.
So how much is your raffle smite?
On it. So it's, oh Jesus, 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay. What is that?
Deals
6?
deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage. I'm about to roll a d6.
Yes, go ahead.
5.
So that's 15 total damage. And he has to roll to see if he's not frightened. Because of raffle smite.
Is. He definitely is.
Yeah, he fails. As you strike him with your scythe, and you cleave right over his shoulder, you look directly into his eyes, and all he sees is death waiting on the other side. You see his face drop, like his color on his skin starts to go white. He's frightened by your presence and will not be able to face you until he breaks from this frightened state.
God damn! If I was playing a villain, I'd be playing a convincing one.
Yeah, you could be his dominatrix. That is your action and movement.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna do. I moved up to the closest person I could possibly find.
Do I get a bonus action for this 22?
For this round, you have another bonus you can prepare.
Do I?
You have 2 spell slots, remember that. So you already used one for your raffle.
Wait, yeah. I know that.
So you gotta pay attention to.
I know that. I'm trying to keep it. It's like.
You know, using a potion is a bonus. Using an item may be a bonus, depending on the item and stuff like that. So.
Let me.
You already know what I'm gonna do.
I have poison, but I'm gonna use poison vial for my crossbow bolts.
You're gonna dip your crossbow bolt in poisoned up?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can douse 4 arrows. 4 bolts. 4 bolts through the poison before it gets expended. So you use that. You have 4 poisoned darts. Let's call them that. And when they land, they do a hit, and then the enemy has to roll for whatever. Did I tell you what that poison did, or no? Do you have that written somewhere?
Let me check, because I think I do.
It'll do the effect of the poison. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't say anything. It only says poison, basic vial.
Oh, basic poison vial. Okay, so it does 1d6 poison damage on hit. and has a chance of poisoning the enemy.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Yep.
And I
So
have
that
four.
you have 4 of them. Yeah, you have 4 of them to shoot. So that's all your actions. Orgast, are you running to your right and fighting these enemies over here?
Of course I am. And if I can't reach him, I throw my axe.
All right.
No, you're smiling because you fucking enjoy that idea.
You're an axe thrower apparently. So you run up to your enemy. You barely reach your movement. He is 10 feet in front of you and like 5 feet above you.
I'm doing this. Oh, I'm enjoying this too much.
Trying to move your piece. You are right in front of him, practically.
Okay, so I attack him.
Yep. Roll for your attack. There we go. Come on, game.
13 plus 6 with 19.
19?
19.
19 hits.
Alright. Alright. Oh shit, hold on.
Who's got that music?
Huh?
Got that music on.
I do. It's from the game.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You can
Después
put
de que
music.
no te diga un copyright por utilizar el juego
No.
de
This
música
music, this music is not copyrighted because it's directly from the game. They made sure that the music doesn't get copy striked.
Oh.
Yeah. If only we could add our own music, that would be interesting. But no, we still don't have that feature.
Ba 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 ba. Si te dan un copyright por esa mala interpretación de la canción.
Oiga, que hay gente que le han dado copyright claim por hacer cosas así. Es como que I can't do it any further because then I get
18
copyrighted.
damage.
8.
Dude, there's a guy that got copyright
18
copyright
damage.
for his own song.
Look at what's up.
Este man, I swear.
Oh, I need to check.
Tú y tus
I
paladins.
stare.
You
I
and your
stare. I
paladins,
love
I swear, where is
you.
it?
Oh god.
Jesus, that is correct. 6354. Yep, that looks about right.
I'm trying to be as honest as possible, homie.
Yep. That
I'll
looks
let you
about
know
right.
when I roll a natural 1. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I fucking jinxed myself.
Anyway, so you rolled for your damage, 18, which is the exact HP of this enemy. So how do you do this?
What?
Yeah, you
fucking
killed him in
kidding
1
me?
hit. Yeah.
Well, I just take my warpick, I stick it in his head, and the electric charge just discharges in his head, melts
As
his
you-
brain into turns
yeah.
into soup.
As you run up to him and you have your warpick moved down, he is a level above you since he's on a staircase. You flip your warpick to the upper side and just uppercut him with the warpick over his jugular. And from there, fry his whole chin, body. You can see some of his bones sticking out because of the hit and the impact. And he just, when you pull your warpick out, he goes,
Fatality.
it just stays there in the staircase dead.
Who's next to him?
Another guy. The one that's frightened
just
by...
I just stare at
Hello?
him and I just smile menacingly.
Let me get this ready. Let me get it.
He's frightened already. You're not helping. No!
Okay, so first thing is the guy my guy getting frightened, and now this guy just blew somebody's head off, Kano style.
Mm-hmm.
Finish him.
Hell, yes.
Fatality.
Now this is metal.
Yeah.
Paladins when their attacks, baby. You always ask why am I paladin? This is the answer, Angel.
Every character can be metal. So, who else wants to do something?
Of course you do. Just don't blow my eardrums, Jesus.
Espérate, no. Ok. Primero que nada me gustaría ver nuestra ficha.
Aquí
Ok.
estás tú. Y aquí está Astrea.
Ok. Astrea, ¿tú te quieres acercar más o quieres que yo tome acción primero?
Attack?
You have to move.
No, but like, sorry, are we
Her
going
action-
to attack?
Her action is
Well,
attack, so she runs to the
you-
enemy.
Enemies.
Sí, there's your enemies. Al frente tuyo está el boss, pero tenemos difficult terrain por toda el agua, so tu movement se va a afectar. Por otra parte, si te acercas un poco más, empezar a tirar flechitas.
Me acerco un poco más. Y tiro flecha.
Ok. He wants to go pew pew.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you get up to the next platform. If this game, like, lets me move people, that would be great. Game, please. Game. I'm being too intensive. Let me see if this works. Collapsible load. Like, to move the piece because it's, like, taking forever to do anything because it's refreshing, I believe, the feed of the game twice. And maybe that's why it's lagging so intensely. I'm gonna move my L. Ya estoy moviendo todo. My L gets out of the water. Varus runs straight diagonal.
We definitely need our artificer to create shotguns.
He's creating stuff. Just not right now. He's fighting with you guys.
Yeah, I know that. But seriously, a shotgun. It's like we just use it as we use it as a surprise weapon. Instead of instead of a crossbow bolt, a shotgun.
Alright.
Todo lo que tú necesitas básicamente es coger un río de carbono, creo que le llaman, y en vez de tenerle una pelota, llenarle muchas pelotitas. There you go. Click.
That's just birdshot. That's birdshot. It's not that.
That's birdshot, yeah.
You may want to go for a.
Yeah, pero eso no es
we're
lo que es
going
una
for a buckshot
escopeta.
here. It's for killing birds. It's for hunting, not for killing.
Exactly.
It goes through birds because birds' bones are hollow. But if you were to shoot a man with it, you won't be able to kill them. You'll hurt them. You'll pepper them lightly, but you won't kill them. It's not buckshot. Buckshot is meant to, like, destroy an internal organ. Like, you can make leave a giant hole on your Jeep if you were to shoot one with that.
Or worse, you can use an 8-ounce slug. You can just use an 8-ounce slug.
That works too. So Astrea, you get up close and you take out your crossbow, I believe, and you can aim and shoot your enemy. You can do that. Mael will walk up next to you and do the same with his weapon of choice, and Varus will do the same using his sunbolt projectile. So I will.
Pregunta.
Yeah. No.
Me gustaría saber un poco más sobre la vestimenta del grande.
¿Qué pasa con la vestimenta de él?
Confía en mí. ¿Qué tiene por armadura?
Nothing. He's using a loincloth and his muscles are his defense.
Oh, y lo que paga por objeto de metal.
He doesn't have metal on him. The only thing that he has metal are the spikes on his club, which is made of wood.
So heat metal no me va a servir para nada.
No, con
A
él
menos
no.
de que alguien le dé un flechazo y caliente.
Maybe, but other than that, you're gonna have to wait.
Está bien, voy a tener que petarle un semitar más adelante y...
Este man. Alright, 18. I forgot to put villain stats here. Oh, look at that. He hit.
Se salió, ¿verdad? Sí, se salió. Vamos a poner otra cosa. Mi cuello.
Okay. So Mael shoots his arrow, and Varus will do his as well. He does 1d8. Astrea, but shoot your arrow. I don't know if you rolled for your attack, but you can. Did 10 damage. And Varus will roll for his attack, which I believe uses his attack. That was 14, correct?
Yes.
I saw that.
Does that hit?
It does.
Rolling damage. 5.
5. Alright. 3. There we go. And Varus is Sunbolt. Plus 5. Which misses. So as Astrea takes her bolt and aims, she lets it fly. The bolt goes flying and graces onto his body as he like dodges out of the way. Like it graces his pecs, dealing some damage, but not as much. Mael also fires his arrow, and he instinctively blocks it, deviating the arrow, cutting him on the arm, and Varus throws his Sunbolt, and the villain blocks it with his club, almost destroying it on impact. He takes 15 damage, but not as nearly as enough he needs to go down with.
Oye, puedes hacer que el Sunbolt rebote y que tengamos una imitación barata de OCT, para no decir el nombre.
OCT.
OCT.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Esta pelea que entre una persona de acento y un enano verde.
Me perdió. ¿Ustedes no entienden?
Not even I do.
Quería tripearme esto con el energy.
Ni idea.
Te cortaste.
Anyway,
Te cortaste.
se está cortando, sí, pero no, I don't get it. Anyway, so, Mito, todavía tienes tu turno. Leoland se va a mover hacia el enemigo y tratar de tumbar a alguien. What is his attacks, though? Crossbow.
Ok, ¿dónde estoy yo?
¿Tú? En el mismo medio. Estás en la puerta.
Pues me gustaría hacer como quien dice dash en línea recta hacia los enemigos, pero es porque yo sé que no voy a llegar a tiempo. Pero por lo menos quiero estar más cerca de mis compañeros, pero un poquito más, acercarme a ellos, pero más en...
¿A quiénes?
Al grupo de la...
¿Del jefe
hacia
o de los...?
Astrea, porque tengo enemigos en ambos lados.
Ok, por eso te estoy preguntando que especifique. Ok.
Sí, quería ir directa, como que sé que como tengo terreno de dificultad, voy a estar dash para estar en un punto medio donde puedo empezar a atacar de lejos a los enemigos, pero también puedo empezar a curar. Eso es lo que estoy buscando, reposicionarme. Si yo fuera a hacer dash en línea recta hacia el enemigo.
No llega.
No, yo sé que no llego y no quiero llegar. Pero ¿hasta dónde llego?
Llegarías como a 3 cuadrados antes de él.
No, eso es demasiado cerca. Déjame ahí con los...
Con los aliados, exacto. Ok, so ahí te reposicionaste tú.
Ujú. Ya, eso fue es un dash, que es un full action, pero si alguien necesita curación, que...
We got two that got hit with arrows, so
Got a few.
Ah, pero ya yo estoy lejos.
you're one of them.
I know. Pero fueron 5 puntitos nada más. Y todavía estoy de lejos. If anything, yo curaría a Astrea, creo que fue la última persona, una persona que recibió daño. Y el otro creo que fue el Rogue. Se me olvidó el nombre.
I think
Mine.
it was Lady.
Mael. So, if anything, los curaría a uno de ellos en lo que antes de que hagan un charge in. Pero esa sería mi acción.
Ok.
Así, si pudiera transformarme, me transformo.
Se fue.
Aunque yo no sé si... Nada más. Pichea.
Que se está cortando mucho el audio.
Sí, el audio de él se está cortando bastante.
Anyway.
Disable torch, please. Too many lighting effects. So the squad of allies that you've like recuperated, they attempt to fight and run to the opposition on the other side. So they avoid fighting the enemy that you're fighting, and they dash right straight through to the other side of the bridge. I would move them if the game allowed it. Because it's really slow, like, Jesus Christ. I don't think this game's ever been this slower.
It's never been this kind of slow.
No, it's like stuck. Quieto y parado. No, hombre. Voy a ver si esto arregla o si lo jode. Okay, there we go. Voy a ver si esto arregla o jode todo. I don't know if it will fix it or not, but vamos a ver. Are you faster? You're still as slow. But you're more responsive, what the fuck? God damn it, game, why are you like this? Turn off the preview here. Maybe if I turn off the preview here, thumbing. We'll make peace go. It's more responsive now. For some godforsaken reason. Because now, instead of capturing the game, I'm capturing the screen. Hay juegos que son así, es como que you start to capture the game and it starts to like send you that game information. But if you capture the screen, you're not touching the game, so it sends it faster for some reason. Because the same thing I'm doing on the other recording. So anyway, so yeah, so now it's more responsive. Let's hope this stays here. So they move to the other side, avoiding the enemies you're fighting as they are charging to the enemies over here. I believe that is everybody. The bat moves with you. Orgast. Yeah, the game is a lot more responsive now. That's good. And then, as the turn is about to end, and we'll roll here a D. Alright, that's one success. Orgast. You hear the water from the waterfall. You know the water's over-exceeding and the water's getting stronger and stronger. You hear, as you're like closer to the bridge, you hear movement from below the bridge. As something, something is trying to move under it. Would you like to roll a perception check to see what you see down there?
Absolutely.
You're something like trying to jump or like hit the water below you, trying to breach.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
No, I looked at my perception. It's pretty bad.
Oh, that.
Or it's just normal. It's 0.
Oh yeah, it's normal. That's average then.
11.
11. That's good enough. So, you look below the bridge, and from below you can see your scaly friends trying to swim across the water. The pressure of the water being generated is pushing them out. They're trying to get in to assist you, but they can't.
God damn it, I gave them food. This is what happens when I'm good.
Yeah, they're trying to get in. You see at least one of the gillers trying to swim against the current, but the current is really strong.
Damn it, I don't know what I could do to help. Let me look through my stuff. I don't have anything that can help. I'm a paladin, for God's sakes.
Maybe ask one of your friends to see if there's something you could do to either lessen the increase of water or the production of said water. Maybe somebody in the party knows how to stop it.
Eileen, are you dead? I think Eileen
Alex.
is dead.
Is he dying? What's wrong with him?
Dude, I think he's dead. I think he fucking fell asleep. Alex.
Hey, Alex!
Oh my fucking god, he died. Let's see.
Abner, can you call him on the phone?
Yeah, Abner.
Abner,
¿Qué pasó?
do you not
look
see
at our-
Alex
look at our
passed
good
out
friend
on
over
the
here.
share?
Oh shit, Alexis se durmió.
That's
Yeah.
that's what we think, yeah.
Mira que si se muere yo lloro, rompo a llorar ahora mismo, me importa un carajo.
Este man. Can you call him on the phone? Can you call him on the phone? I don't think he's listening to us. Mira, the Raven Queen is here to see you. A ver si despierta. No, nothing. No response. He's dead.
Alexi, voy a preñar tu personaje. No,
Nada.
no, he's dead, está 17. Eso siempre
Dude,
lo
I
prendo.
just saw him shake his head. Look
Oh,
at him, look at
oh,
him, look at him.
oh,
Fucking nodding.
hey!
Look at him. Hey!
Welcome back to the land of the living. Are you okay? Did that sandwich kill you? What happened?
It looked like fucking Cthulhu wanted to take your soul, man.
Yeah, probably.
Por favor, ese clip que sacan en el video promocional.
Este
Dude,
man.
that's edited.
Alex, Alex, voy a preñar tu personaje. Espérate,
That's how you reacted.
He said that to see if you react. I think that's así. You were there.
It's
Just...
a personaje, and then you actually nodded out of your sleep. It's like something demonic woke you up. You're like, no,
It's like,
I refuse.
get up right now. Get up right now. Don't let this madman touch you, woman. Don't let him take up.
Lo único que falta es que salga en el fondo cuando le escucha eso.
Diablo, mano. Okay, what the hell is that?
Ah, that's the thing, the server thing. I don't know why it appeared over here instead of over there. It's in the middle. There we go. It's in the middle of the screen,
Okay.
I know.
Eileen, to give you the lowdown of what happened, there are, you know, the fish buddies that we made friends with in the cave? That I gave them meat and shit, and they survived?
Oh, they're here. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're here. They're trying to stop the current of water.
They're trying to swim against the current. Because the water pressure has been increased to an extent that water's just pouring down. There's a waterfall right below the bridge, and the Gilders are trying to fight against that pressure of water.
Yep.
And so they're stuck. They can't move.
I know.
Yeah, I have limited resources at my disposal to help them.
Question. The things that are glowing are crystals, right?
Yes they are. There are crystals on a pillar of sorts, holding a crystal of magic as it's emanating and protruding.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I am going to shoot this arrow into somebody's ass. There.
Yeah.
Turn hasn't ended yet though, but the enemy phase has to come first before you can do anything right now.
Oh wait, I've been waiting.
You were dead. That's why you don't know how much time has passed. But enemy turn hasn't started. So now it would be the enemy phase because I'm pretty sure everybody did their actions. This whole party is defending, and you two are over here, and there's like 3 different distinct groups right now, and the Gilders trying to get in from below. So now we're switching to the enemy phase, and there we go. We're switching to the enemy phase, where everybody, enemies will take their turn now. Great. So, the enemy, this group of enemy, the squad of cultists that are on the other side of the room, will take aim and volley to one of the 3 groups. They're gonna aim at the furthest groups, not the closer one. So it's either Orgast, Leland, and Eileen, or the other party over there. So roll here, see who they aim for. Aim for Orgast and the party. So I'm gonna need you guys to roll me a dex save. Eileen, Orgast, and I'll roll for Leland. I'm sorry, they're aiming at you.
10 plus 1, so 11.
You fail by 1 point.
I rolled
Orgast?
16.
Succeed,
No,
you succeed.
15.
You
15.
succeed. And
Okay.
your bat, I need you to roll for your bat.
Fuck, I forgot. Oh, okay, it's +3. It's +3.
Yes, +3. So roll for him, please.
Damn, he has 17.
Nice.
Plus
He
3,
rolls.
20.
Alrighty. So
He's a
everybody
fucking bat.
succeeds, but Eileen, you take another 5 damage
And
from
Walter?
volley of arrows. You take 5 because the last volley was 5 as well. So you take 5 damage.
I failed. Well, I
Yeah, you failed. You failed.
Yeah, this one, not the other one.
Exactly. So you take 5 damage. Now,
You said another 5.
sorry, bespoke. Anyway, you take 5 damage, and and the rest of the party dodges and blocks the volley of arrows coming their way.
I'm gonna send my response to those 5 damage to the group.
You do that. And then the party over here. What was his actions again? He looks at the party, and you can't see it with his mask, but you could almost feel his threatening aura just grin at the presence of new people to crush. He runs up to Astrea and the party of players, and he's going to attack 3 times.
A response has been sent.
Where do you send it to? Discord or WhatsApp? Okay.
That definitely was.
Alright, and this guy's going to attack 3 times. And Abner died. Come on, game.
And he came back to life.
We brought you back to life, so we can bring Abner back to life. Anything is possible at this point.
Yep. But seriously, check the response on the WhatsApp group.
Oh, come on, game.
And the personal now.
What is your response? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, and I took offense to that. And so this villain will run up and attack twice to Estrella and once to my L. Alright, and he has a +6 to attack. So his first attack is an 11, and his second is a 23, which hits you. So that'll be... Where's it? Where's the other egg here? There we go.
That translates to shit ton of damage.
Shit ton, yes. She takes 14 damage from that hit.
Está vivo.
Ella, that's the question. Is she alive? Because she took 14 damage now.
Ooh.
Yep, and then he's going to use his last swing to hit my L. Which he does hit. With an 18. Surpassing his armor class. My L takes another 14 damage. Miles getting a beating today. Apply changes. Ooh.
Well, he wanted to come with, so.
Yeah, he's not liking that. As the boss runs up and smacks Estrella and then goes for a swipe wipe to hit Mael, they both get hit for 14 damage each.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Titing, 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 titing.
19, and my L is at 15, so, danger. So, that wasn't even his maximum damage, by the way. So, that is his action. These two focus on the spell that they're trying to cast. That is 2 successes. Oh. So, as they are focusing their magic, you see that their arcane runes start to be formed around the cauldron. And the water starts to boil and exude out of the cauldron itself. It starts to spill into the water surrounding it.
Oh, hell no.
the magic essence and the water that's being created, creating a very a very purple-ish light energy starts to surround and starts to move slowly up to the crystal. In the center of the room. That ends the enemy phase, so now it would be your turn.
Okay.
Yo puedo empezar haciendo un level 2 healing word a Astrea. Y tú me dijiste que puedo utilizar el healing word como un
bonus action.
Yeah,
it's a bonus action.
Pero me dijiste que no lo puedo usar 2 veces, ¿verdad?
No. You can only use healing word as a bonus action, and once you've used a leveled spell, you can't use another leveled spell. Like if a leveled spell is a bonus, and you're gonna use another level 1 spell as an action, you can't. You either do one or the other, and then your action or whatever has to be a cantrip.
Which means que tendría que hacer Produce Flame y caerle encima y después hacer el Healing Word level 2.
Tú puedes hacer Healing Word y después hacer Produce Flame. La cosa es que no puede, cast levels of spell slots. You can't spend 2 spell slots in one turn.
Ok, pues entonces voy a rolear el
Healing Word.
El Healing Word. Dos más 3, 7. Me muerde que lo poquito que es, pero...
Sounds better than nothing. So, Astrea heals for 7 damage as you cast your spell. And then you will do your attack, correct?
Yes. Mi Fire Bola.
Your Produce Flame, because Fire Bola is you're not
cliqueando en más 5 es... Dice 15, pero eso le tengo que sumar algo más a eso.
No, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Ok, pues
it's 10 plus 5,
de
8. So it's 15.
8!
Nice. You deal 8 damage as you heal for 7 and deal damage for 8. As you produce flame and throw the ball of flame onto the enemy. He blocks it for most of it, but he still gets burned to the side of his arm. He's still standing and moving and wrecking shit because he's not done.
Hello.
America.
Nah, man.
Alright, so while that happens, I'm gonna shoot one of the crossbow bolts at the main guy.
At the villain?
Yeah.
Or at the enemies on the other side?
I actually want to weaken the main guy.
Okay, you are on the other side. What is the range for your weapon?
He'll be on the floor.
It's range 80.
Down him. I don't know.
Cuando pueda.
Okay,
No
it says, for the love
Wait.
of God. It says 80. I'm using a light crossbow, so...
Okay. You are just about the range. You would have to get just a bit closer so you could be in range to hit him. Because you're like 85 feet away. So just moving a bit closer to him, you can shoot him.
I do that?
Yep.
And I'm gonna shoot the guy.
Okay, so roll for your attack.
D20 or?
It's a D20. You're using your crossbow bolt, but you're using your crossbow, and the bolt is poisoned. That's the only difference. So if you hit, you deal the poison damage.
18. The attack bonus is a +3, by the way.
+3. So
Yeah.
how much was it?
So if we
To
make
hit?
18, 21. It's a 21.
Okay, that hits. Yeah.
And it does a 1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1, yes, and then the d6 from the poison. And then he'll roll a con save.
F5 from the d8. And where's the 6? And a 2 for the d6.
He succeeds. Alright, so how much damage in total was that again?
Like 7.
7 damage.
8 because the crossbow has a +1 piercing.
Okay, there you go. So it's 8 damage. As your bolt goes flying from across the room and he isn't paying attention, the bolt lands on his leg, like on his thigh, straight in. He doesn't really budge until he starts to feel a strange tingling. He looks at it.
Would you like that, bitch?
Y lo tira. He throws it to the ground, disappears into the
Oh,
water.
what an alpha.
He can touch it all he
He
wants.
takes 8 damage with 2 poison. That ends your action.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Orgast and...
Alright. Okay, run through where the fish people are.
They are right below you. Right below the bridge. They are trying to swim against the current that is being created by the crystal.
Okay, they're swimming inside or outside?
They're below the bridge.
Okay, I see they're below the bridge. They're swimming against the current. Where's the current going? Is it going from
It's
the
going
bridge
to
out
the outside.
or
It's going...
the bridge in?
The water is coming. The water is coming from the crystal, emanating outwards. And there's a
Okay, so it's pushing
current
it.
that gets stronger because there is a direct waterfall right behind it. There's just gushing water through that edge.
Okay, I order the bat
Mm-hmm.
to try to grab. How many of them? There's only one of them or two?
No, there's more people, but you can't see them because of the water movement.
Okay, I order my bat to try to save as many as he can by pulling them out of the water, while I rush up to that ass hat that's on the bridge itself, and I smack him with my war pick.
Alright. You gave the bat a very complicated command. He
think
will
so?
try his best.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is a complicated command. He will try his best. So roll for your attack. And roll your bat an athletics check.
16 plus 6.
That's your attack?
Yes. The bat is what?
Athletics.
I don't know the bat's strength though. Let me check. PC, why'd you do this to me?
What happened?
It's taking forever.
It's a +2 to his strength.
Thank you. God damn it, I rolled an 18 plus 2. I want to roll low, damn it.
18 plus 2, so you rolled a 20. Okay. So,
I'm gonna roll the attack. Damage, sorry, the damage. That's modest. A picture of it.
Please make me coffee this fucking late at night.
How much? If it's more than 3, you kill them.
I'm sorry, what?
If it's more than 3, you kill them.
Okay, check your WhatsApp then.
Yeah, you killed him. 4, 2, 4.
Total damage is 14.
Yeah, he did. You pick him
Same
around the
thing.
neck area. Just same thing, just gone. His eyes bulging in fear. And dies.
Oh
Damn.
my god. I want these fish people to survive.
They're fine. They're
So-
just trying to swim in. So as the bat goes
Okay.
and tries to fly below the bridge, tries to use its echolocation to try and find one of the killers, sees one of them, and repositions itself and tries to swoop in through the water to not get taken away. It grabs the killer by one of its hands and swims, like does a sweep outward, breaking the killer out of the water, and swims him to a side where he can walk. So the the bat practically pulls the killer out to this side. So I'm gonna spawn one killer here. Come on, game.
You spawn one.
Yeah, I have
Does
to
that
spawn.
mean that you're not expecting expecting them to survive?
They don't really, they breathe underwater, man. They're fine. What they are trying to do is get in.
Okay, then. I yell at Eileen. Eileen, does that shiny thing produce the water?
It seems like so. I need to check. I'm gonna roll a perception for that shit.
Roll me Arcana.
Arcana? All right.
Arcana,
Wait.
because it's a magical device. You already see it. It's there. It's visible. What you need is Arcana to understand its purpose.
All right. Let me get something real quick for you. Hey, I have proficiency there. Yeah.
I'm gonna check my Arcana.
What?
He's
Nande.
gonna roll Arcana.
All right. I got a 13 on Arcana, and I have a plus 3 on intelligence. So that's a 16, and I have proficiency.
16.
Que quería chequear mi Arcana también.
¿Para qué? Why are you rolling
No,
Arcana?
pues para ayudar también en un futuro, pero
That's not
tengo
how it
es más 4 y proficiency. Alexis, no te escuché.
Anyway, tengo básicamente un 16 con proficiency.
Okay. So you look at these magical devices as they're spewing some sort of magic. They seem to be control devices meant to push and overload the magic around. And so they are forcing whatever magical device or natural element to start to produce things a lot faster. So in other words, you kind of understand that these crystals, these spheres or statuettes, are what's making the making the water crystal behave this way.
I wonder, would it be bad if we broke them?
That is for
That's
you
where
to
my
find
mind
out.
was going completely.
Por lo menos me gustaría quedarme con una de esas.
Well, it's a statue.
My
My
Well,
mind
that
is
is
going
doing
to.
that.
My mind is going to destroy them completely.
I'm gonna look
That's
at
where
Orga.
my mind is going.
I'm just gonna
Can we
look.
like dismantle them or something?
I'm just gonna look at Orgas and say, break them.
I smile. Too bad I don't have another action because I wanted to toss my axe towards one of them.
I should. I should. Now that I think of it, I should have just gone for Orgasm Smash.
Fucking, you think I'm the Hulk? Is that it? Huh? I get it. You think I'm the Hulk?
Well, you are big, green, and grumpy.
Okay, racist much?
No.
Just kidding.
Wow. Anyway, so as
But
the
I don't have another action to actually throw the axe, so you can go ahead and continue.
okay, so your bat pulls out a giller. The giller gets up, sees the enemies, and proceeds to move its way towards them to try and fight these people. So he's engaged with this party. The knights dash and get into engagement range with these cultists as well. And if the game runs, yes.
Me avisan para que Astrea juegue.
Yeah.
Bueno, es que todo.
The knights get in position to attack. And the priestess that is right behind them stays behind to back them up at a distance. And then that ends their movement, their attacks. So now, Astrea, ¿qué va a hacer?
Bueno, ya que ella está distraída, lo último que me dijo es flail.
No, like,
So, ¿qué vas a hacer?
I already told you.
Oh, she said I wanna flail.
No, like,
Wait.
because we're gonna like, but because I wasn't able. You said that I wasn't gonna be able to do that.
Pero él se nos acercó a nosotros, te partió la cara y yo te curé. So, estás ahí. Recibiendo una
frente
maceta,
tuyo.
pero lo tienes de frente. You can even flail and retreat if you want.
Can I flail and drown him?
Wait, no, ahora que me pongo a pensar, no, porque eso sí es un ataque de oportunidad. Ella quiere.
She could bonus
Can
action
I
out there.
flail and drown him?
Queríamos discutir, ¿es posible que ella lo pueda tumbar al agua y el proceso de ahogarlo?
He is bigger than her, so that's gonna be a feat if she's able to do that.
Y puede tener la ayuda de los dos que tiene con ella.
Sure, if
Porque
Varys forgoes
ya
if one of them forgoes their action to aid, then yes, she could roll with advantage to try and push him into the ground.
Pues, que yo sepa, ellos dos son NPCs ahora mismo.
They are, yes.
So, puedes intentar, like, con la ayuda de alguien. She wants to proceed.
Okay,
He
so
will be. You
Okay,
mess
so-
up with water you will be killed.
okay, so lo que va a pasar aquí es un contest donde tú vas a rodear.
La guía está bien duro. ¿Qué pasó?
You will roll with advantage, athletics. The enemy
Okay,
will roll athletics as well to see if he like surpasses you or equals you in order to cancel whatever you're trying to do. You're trying to make him prone, just fall to the ground.
Ok, dado
Then-
1 salió 24. Dado 2 salió 21. So 24.
Yeah, you succeed. Yeah, if you rolled low, even if his strength is high, you rolled higher than him. So tú y con la ayuda de Varys, prácticamente le saltan encima. and him being like his feet being submerged in water and becoming slippery all of a sudden, he falls prone with the two of you on top of him. That takes your
That's good,
actions.
porque nadie va a sobrevivir el próximo turno, en verdad.
Yeah, that takes 2 of your actions, and Varys is going to take his bonus, Fury of Blows, and attack him twice while he's on the ground, which gives him advantage.
Yes! We did!
Déjame.
Wow.
Alright, he hits twice. What is this? Varus's unarmed strike is a D4. Okay, so I only have one D4 here. Am I dumb? Alright, so max damage there for 4. Hey, nice. 7/7. He did 14 damage in that strike. So as he's on the ground, Varus gets up to him and punches him straight in the face. 1-2, dealing 14 damage to the enemy. Alrighty. And Mael will take advantage of the situation and will take out his dagger, or a short sword actually. He's going to use his short sword since he's up close and going to attack him, taking advantage of the prone state. Which hits with a 16, and he gets sneak attack because the two of you are adjacent to him. So, he takes...
Yes!
Yes. So sneak attack is a 2d6 additional to this. So it's 3d6s of damage, which he does 11, 13, 17. 17 damage additional to that. That's what happens when you, that happens when you plan your attacks. Alright. So 90. There we go. He gets hit, and as he's gets pummeled by Varus, Mael runs to his side, takes his short sword, and swipes at him, cutting his arm almost open, but he blocks it with his. He just moves right out of the way at this moment to not get hit. Still taking damage. So now it should be. Is that everybody's actions?
I suppose.
Yeah, yo fui del.
Yeah, you were the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everybody's turn. So now it's the enemy turn.
Voy a buscar agua.
Alright.
Boom, 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 boom.
The enemy gets angry. Cliff gets up from his prone state and reducing his speed to whatever, and he will attack 3 times. This time, 1 to each target. So he's going to attack Varus, Astrea, and Mael. So he's going to attack 3 times. So first attack to Varus, 19. I think Varus' AC is 16. He gets hit. Astrea, missing completely. And Mael taking
I
a
missed?
17. He missed you.
He missed you.
And he hits Mael. So he hits Varus and Mael, but misses you entirely as you block the club out of the way. So Varus and Mael both take damage. Varus is full health, but Mael is not. So this is going to be the first hit. Nope, wrong character. There we go. It's D8. First hit for Varus. Holy shit. Okay, so, Varus takes 18 damage.
18 damage.
18 damage, yeah.
Ouch.
He's at 10 hit points.
What the fuck, man?
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have Constitution. And then Mael, on his second attack, You lucky bastard. He takes. If you had taken 18, he would have
You
gone
lucky
down.
bastard.
Yeah, he takes 6 plus... Okay, he takes 10 damage instead. So he is on the brink of going down. And that ends the enemy turn. He is shooing down your HP slowly. The enemy's spellcasters start to spew the magic, inching and inching closer. Now the magic is past this pillar, seeping into the crystal.
Alright. First thing I'm gonna do, Orgest, break it. Break it.
Well, we're not in the player phase yet.
You're not in the player phase. The enemies, it's an enemy turn. Can't you see the enemy facing?
That's
Pay
why I looked
attention
down.
inside.
It's a big red thing, and I'm like, we're not in the player phase yet.
It's the enemy's turn.
Damn
still.
it. Are we playing Mansion of Madness or D&D? Come on, Angel. What is this?
It's a mix. So the enemies here start to fight each other. The knights and the lunatics fighting each other. They're focused against each other, so there's no more volleys of arrows now. The knights take out 2 of the lunatics. So can I select you, please? Can I select you, please? Takes out 2 of the lunatics, and the Giller assisting with attacking. As they take down 2 of the enemies, did you just turn on your light? I'm trying to kill you here with a kill menu. What the heck? So they kill the enemies and move forward onto the next batch of lunatics. Game, stop. Like, stop. Please? Can you, like, cooperate? I'm trying to do a game here, Talespire. Like, come on. Alright, so...
Work faster. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Not that.
Come on. I know the Chimera build's gonna be better than yours. Whoosh. Work harder, Dragon build.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. Anyway.
Every dragon are better than a Chimera? Apparently not. Work faster, bitch.
Alright, so... That ends the enemy phase. That ends the enemy phase, so now we're back to the player phase. Now you can throw your axe.
Well, goddamn right I am.
Mm.
14 plus 6.
That hits. Roll damage.
And the thing is, a foul-handed doesn't work for this in this case because it has to deal with physical, not range.
It has to be melee, yeah.
Alright, Thunder Smite doesn't affect this
Nope.
this weapon, so I'm just gonna roll my d6.
There you go.
I'm a fucking failure to society. Plus 4. 3 plus 4.
3 plus 4. 7. 7 damage.
The crystal?
Yeah, 7 damage to the crystal. Are you looking up how much a magical crystal has in HP?
No, just the material. I could
You
just
sure?
take... Yes!
Did-
There's an actual
you didn't-
AC and HP for some items. Give me a freaking second.
Wait a minute. Wait. Does this mean that Angel didn't think that we're going to be destroying these crystals? If he didn't have it ready?
Probably.
I
Are we
wasn't
mad
expecting
men
you guys
for
to attack
doing
it,
this?
okay?
There we go. See, I told you.
Yeah.
Fucking told you.
Okay, it doesn't really give me an HP, but I can guesstimate. All right. So as you throw your axe onto the crystal, you hit the crystal right on the top of it, shattering the crystal to pieces. As you do that, a burst of energy expand in the general vicinity, but nobody's in range to receive this explosion. And so the energy resides, and the water level drops for a few feet.
That's
Would you
good
like that?
enough. So,
Alright, so with the rest of my movement, I'm gonna go towards the middle of the bridge. And I don't know if I can use this as a bonus action, but I'm gonna ask you anyways, Angel. Can I take out my rope? And can I put the rope into the rushing water? And have the rope have the water push the rope into where the fish people are?
You can, yes. You can tie the knot on the bridge and throw it onto the water to allow the gillers to use the rope as, ay, ¿cómo se olvida? Se olvida el nombre de eso. But pull themselves out of the water to
Exactly.
you a lot easier. You can do that.
That's exactly what I do.
Okay. You do that as you run up to the edge and take out your rope, tie it down, and just throw it onto the water. The rope itself moves below the bridge, and then you can feel a tight thud as something starts to pull, being pulled from below.
Very good.
Leland just runs a bit closer, takes his bolt, and fires at the enemy. I'll just roll here. Natural 20. Freaking one-shotting an enemy.
If Leland was here, he would shoot at the orb, maybe. I'm just putting shit in your head. Don't worry about it. Just ignore me. You can do whatever you want with Leland.
Yep.
Leland just got a natural 20. Goddamn.
Yes, he did.
Are you fucking for real?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
He shot one of the lunatics right across his head with his bolt, killing it instantly. And you start to see gillers start to pop up from below the bridge, joining you in the fight.
Let's hope they don't eat the bodies. Otherwise we can loot.
I mean, they'll probably eat the bodies, and then, we can take the loot, you know. I gave them meat, so, you know, it doesn't really matter.
At least 2 additional gillers come up from the water thanks to your assistance with the rope and the reduced water pressure, allowing 2 of them to surface from inside.
I'm gonna aim this at the boss again. I am going to go for Agonizing Blast.
Alright, you still have your action, so you can do that.
Yeah, I haven't started yet. Anyway. Wait. I need to memorize this shit. Agonizing Blast was... Oh, Charisma modifier. Okay, perfect. So... Oop. Ouch. Fuck. This one's not good. Roll an 8.
8 does not hit.
Yeah. And the plus... Oh, wait. The spell attack bonus is a +6.
So 8 plus 6?
Yeah.
14.
That's a hit.
That is a hit, yes.
Yes! Saved by the bell. Anyway, so it's a hit. Eldritch Blast is a
1d10.
There you go. I get an 8. Charisma, so +4. 12. It's a 12. 12 damage, straight up.
Alrighty. You shoot the boss for 12 damage. As he gets hit, so you see the blast flying from across the room, hit him across the shoulder. It's like, and he looks straight at you. Through his mask, you could feel him glaring in your general direction.
Right, motherfucker, give me your aggro.
Alrighty. And who's gonna take an action then?
I'm gonna save my next spell slot for something else.
So we are still in front of him,
Yes, you are.
and because of Aileen, he's distracted at the moment.
He got up and he's attacked. No, he's looking at her, but he's still in front of you. You're still in engagement range.
No, I didn't say that he went after Aileen.
No.
I'm asking if he's at the moment distracted with
Yes, he is.
Aileen.
Sure, let's say he is.
So it would be easier to from him. Like, well, he doesn't have any water level to choke.
Nope. The water receded.
It would still be easier to prone him now. I ask.
It's not easier. It's just possible.
Then never mind. How's? I think I should keep supporting everyone.
Mile is at 5. Does he have an item? That is my question. ¿Qué es lo que van a hacer? Dígame.
Bueno, quería que me dijeras el estatus de la vida de todo el mundo. Será está en 12, ¿vale?
Ah, ok.
¿Y el monje?
Te digo ahora. Varys está a 10 puntos. Y Mael está a 5.
Por lo menos yo sé que el monje y Astra tienen un buen AC. Por eso voy a curar a está en 5.
El ladrón. Ok.
Sería otro level 2 Healing Word.
Puede hacer Cure Wounds que está al lado de él, pero tú decides.
Es que no sé
¿Quieres
cuál
atacar?
es más fuerte. Y
Cure
yo no
Wounds.
tengo Cure.
Ah, ¿tú no tienes Cure Wounds?
No.
Oh, that explains it. Ok. Está bien.
Healing Word Cast. Ay, no sé por qué no me tiró los dados, pero 8.
8, ok. Mael heals for 8 points, so él está a 13 puntos.
Pues lo voy a hacerle un Fireball to the crotch y prenderle la ropa.
You could try. So, has to produce flame attack.
Necesito curar más. Yo hago eso si acaso si la línea. Ok, tú me vas a dejar hacer un ataque.
¿Qué? No te escucho, te estoy cortando.
Que ya yo hice una acción para curar. Yo puedo lanzarle un
bonus.
fuego.
That's a bonus action. Sure, a
Set his
healing
balls
word.
on fire.
Healing word is it's a bonus action, so you still have an action.
Set his balls on fire.
Okay, then use your produce flame
Yeah, my bad.
to hit.
I suddenly went Jeff Goblin.
Ah.
16.
Yes, you say 16 hits, so roll for your fire damage.
Vamos a ver, y un total de 2.
It's because you aimed for the clothing. So as you prepare your produce flame and you throw it at his loincloth, you burn away most of his clothing, but you don't really burn him as he quickly douses it off with his own hand, and burns it out.
I wanna nuke it. Balls of steel.
Dear God. Alright, that ends your action. So Astrea, what are you doing?
Estrella, ¿qué vas a hacer? Do you wanna place the balls too?
I guess.
I'm blushing.
I mean, I don't know, like whatever gets him to be drowned.
Bajo el nivel del agua, so no lo podemos ahogar donde está. Pues vamos con lo primero que te ofrecían, you flame.
Yes.
Okay, she wants to flame into the balls.
What is with you and balls? Go roll for her attack.
Yes, I'm rolling to flame to the balls.
That is not funny.
It's funny how unfunny it is, though.
Dear God, you child.
Okay. Tengo un equipment que es flail más 1.
Yes, that's the one you
Yo
should be using.
5. 18 natural más 7.
That hits. So roll for its damage.
Ajá. Total de 10.
10, nice.
Yeah,
So-
protect that now. Protect yourself now.
So, mientras estaba distraído apagando el fuego, she comes with the flail and hits him right across the chest, scraping the flail's spikes on his torso. You pay for this delay. And I believe Mael would like to get out of there, but can't. Well, he could. He has the bonus action. Disengage. Think of something. He's going to try and get behind him. Try and give you guys advantage. Not that guy. This guy. Game. What is with your hitboxes? Come on. Select this guy. Come on. You got this. Come on. Yeah. This game, I swear.
Hey!
There we go. Gets behind them. And attacks him with his short sword. Not pickup. Attacks him with the short sword. And since they are across each other, he has advantage on his attacks. Which also gives him sneak attack if he lands it. Okay, 15 plus 6. So 21 hits. That's 3d6s.
Hazte otro roll a ver si sale critical.
No, that was the advantage roll. The highest was 15. He deals 11 plus 4. He deals 15 damage to the enemy. And Varys, I believe. How many freaking he used a key point. So first flurry of blows. So now he has another one to use. Okay, so he's going to use another flurry of blows. And his attack. So he's going to attack 3 times against the enemy. First attack. Rolled low. Highest was a 6. 10 plus, what is his attack? Plus 5. Plus 5, yeah. Plus 5, 10, 15, 15 hits. And the last one hit as well. So he hits twice.
Yeah.
He hits
I think
twice.
I'm gonna have to leave
4,
the session after the next
3, 7.
after the next turn.
Yo pensaba que podíamos terminar a las 12.
Él tiene que ir a trabajar.
Levanto a las 5.
Oh. Bueno, pues eres muy valiente por jugar hasta ahora.
I needed that.
Alright,
I
he
needed a
deals
way to
13
stress.
13 damage in total.
Hijo, te doy mi bendición, que en paz descanse.
Me dan el resumen de la sesión. Me dejan el resumen de la sesión. And if we need XP, please send it to the group.
I keep track of it, so there's no real reason to be doing that, because everybody has a shared pool. So, 42. There we go. Okay, so he deals 13 damage, dealing 28 damage in total for him. Yeah, he's still standing. He's getting wounded now as everybody's starting to deal a shit ton of damage to him. He is still standing, though. So, now... I believe that's everybody's turn.
Your master, if we get another turn after I'm gone, 2 things only I'm planning on doing. Crown of Madness on the main guy, and the rest is Agonizing Blast all the way.
Okay.
You gotta go?
Yeah, I need to sleep. I need to take I need to go take a shower. I need to prepare what I'm going to eat tomorrow, and then go to bed.
Te queremos.
I'll see you guys next session.
Done.
Alright, it was pretty fun though.
It was indeed.
Yeah.
I'll commit to more fuckery next session.
Hell yeah.
Ha sido interesante el rol de healer support, pero para eso fue que yo escogí esas habilidades en el level up.
Good.
I'll return to be Overlord later.
Good
Alright, get
night.
some rest.
Alright, so enemy face. The big guy first will attack 3 times again. He will attack Varus, Mael, and Estrella individually.
Fucking hell.
So first one's Varus with a 20 to hit. Oh no, Varus. Oh no, Varus. And then Estrella with a 19 to hit, which is her armor class, so she gets hit. And then Mael with 15 plus his attack, so it does hit him. So he hits all of you.
Tiempo, Ángel. Yo tengo en D&D Beyond que la armor clase es
19, right?
ella tuvo 18, 1-8. So, yo quiero saber si que porque ella tiene 19 para saber quién.
Ah, no, 18, es verdad. El que estoy confundiendo es con quién es que tiene 19. Who has 19? I know somebody here had 19.
¿Tú crees que es el monk?
No, Varus doesn't have that. Varus has 16. Everybody got hit anyway. We rolled higher. By a lot.
Oh.
So, first one's Varus. Yeah, Varus is down.
No.
Yes.
Oh my. I'm gonna message him.
Después de que lo curé.
Yeah, he got hit for maximum damage.
No, cabrón! No!
Maximum damage,
Bro.
8/8 on the
Bro,
die
that's not
plus the enemy's attack mod, so he took full on damage. He is down.
¿Cuánto es eso?
He took 20, he's down. That's all you need to know. And then Mael, no, Astrea first. Astrea takes... That's 4. So she takes, what's it, 5 plus 4, 9. 11 damage.
Ooh! Ooh!
And then Mael takes... You're not gonna like this. Mael takes 13 damage, which is his exact HP.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. He takes 13 damage. So he's down as well. Entre la espada y la pared están ustedes ahora mismo.
I'm gonna rush over there when I'm done.
Both Varus and Mael are down. As
Cabrón.
as the boss takes a long ass sweep across his whole body, hitting all 3 of you and sending you back for a bit. He hits Varus first, knocking him out. Astea gets hit right across the gut, but is still standing, and when he reels back to hit Mael, hits him right across the face, where he falls unconscious to the ground. Yep, that's the boss.
Fucking
That's the boss's
God.
action. And now, the enemy wizards, the spell starts to get close and it starts to pile up to this platform. As the magic starts to try to get to the crystal. Enemy cultists try to fight the Gillers. Try to fight the Gillers and the Knights.
Si me permiten, no sé si sea posible. Wow, es que no sé si realmente valga la pena curar a Astrea Action y jalarla para un lado y atacar al grande directamente.
That is completely up to you, my friend.
Mhm.
Like, if you want to beast form or whatever, that's up to you. Remember that transforming into a beast takes a bonus action. So you can't heal and do the...
I don't have transformations left.
I'm pretty sure you do.
That's the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure you do because...
It's long rest. We only had a short one.
Let me see if that's true.
Well, at least eso fue lo que me dijiste la sesión pasada.
Bueno, yo chequé ahora. Because we did the short rest for every character, so it should have reset it, most of them. Si no tienes transformations, pues como que estás medio limited on your actions there. But yeah, so the enemies fight the Gillers and the Knights, dealing damage to each other, and that should be ending their turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it should be the player's turn.
Jumpy just sent me a voice message. I don't know what it says.
What did he say?
He sent me a voice message. Let me play it out loud.
Please.
Ah, pues bien.
Barry's always fucking dies. Barry's always fucking dies. What the fuck? He really sucked. Anyways, please survive and bring him back, I guess.
It resets at a short rest, so you have 2 transformations.
Ya, eso lo acabo de ver y estoy pensando en qué me puedo transformar y que encaje la S.
You don't have to fit anything. You just have to choose a beast that you can deal damage or whatever you choose, but make it snappy. I think, because
Ay, pues, me convierto en un oso otra vez.
that's the biggest heavy hitter you have. Okay, and you'll do that on your turn, which is now. So, so Varus and Mile are downed. Mito, are you transforming now?
I'm transforming now. Because, por lo menos según el libro, so it has to be now.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to look for a bear piece here. Creature.
Y si me lo permites, me gustaría, with my huge paw, just push Astrea behind me.
You can push her to the side, not behind you. But here we go. I do not remember your bear stats, but I do remember. Delete. Game, stop.
¿Tú no habías grabado los presets del oso?
Sí, pero yo creo que no lo hizo en Unique, so no se guardó. So, solamente tengo el lobo y la araña, que es lo que más te he usado. Tiene que estar en tu character sheet, which you need to load, or I can try loading here on the phone.
Yo no tengo información en el character sheet, yo no tengo información del oso. Tendrías que buscar el.
God damn it. Where is Mito? There he is. Let's just add the bear to your freaking extras then. Extras. There it is, brown bear. It is on extras, by the way. Extra. So it's 11 armor class, hit points 34. Your attacks are multi-attack. You can make 2 attacks, 1 bite and 1 with its claw.
Ok. Pues como mencioné, según la información que tengo, transformar action. So, lo único que quiero hacer como bonus action, if anything, es mover a Astrea del peligro.
Okay.
Like maybe a slight shovel.
So you shove.
Al menos
It's like a shove. So you move her back as you take the front line, practically switching places with her. It takes an action to wild shape, or a bonus action.
Bueno, la información que tengo dice action. Déjame.
Let me just look at here features.
Wild shape, 1 action. Uses.
As an action, yes. You can magically assume the shape of a beast. Yeah, it takes an action. Okay, so use your action to transform. You still have the bonus, but that creature does not have bonus actions. So what you could do is, push her out.
You can use wild shape as a bonus action if you can use a bonus action to spend 1 spell slot to regain un octavo of HP per level spell. What?
Where's that? Druid circles? Oh yeah, that you can use a wild shape as a bonus action, and you can use your bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8. But also, because you are a druid of the moon, you can wild shape as a bonus action instead of an action. Because you have combat wild shape, so you still have an action. You can either push or attack. Practically, that's all you have to do.
I want to rip and tear.
Alright, then do both your attacks then. Alright, so you have roll for both your attacks, 2d20s, and add a 6 to that attack.
Okay. How do I modify this? Porque primero salía el 18 más 6 que hacen un montón. Y el segundo fue un 3. 3 más 6 que hacen 9, que no da.
Okay, why do I see a 21 here on the custom roll?
Porque yo lancé 2 dados. Uno fue 18 y el otro fue 3.
Oh. Okay. Por eso yo decía, ¿qué pasó
Yo
aquí?
no,
Alright, so
no tengo
it's...
los.
Okay, so the first one hits, the second one misses. So, el daño es un D8 más 4. It's the first attack.
Ok.
It's a bite and then the claw.
De 8.
O sea, tira un D8 y después le añadimos nosotros el más 4.
Ok. 8.
Eso fue full damage. 8 más
Yes.
4, 12. So as you transform into your bear form and just reap, you go for a bite and you bite him right across the hand. And as you're going for your second strike, he pushes you off and you like tumble backwards but reposition yourself. The man just takes his club and prepares to attack you. I'm gonna make Astrea. You still have an action and bonus. What do you decide to do? You can either attack or try to stabilize maybe Varus or Mael.
Oh, que te estás muriendo. Me acabo de transformar en un oso.
You're also one hit point from dying from going down as well. So you are. You're on red. You're like on danger right now. Wheezing heavily, bleeding.
Que te dio un golpe, un macetazo que casi pierdes la conciencia entre el dolor y la sangre. Y esa mano gigante pelúa te empujó para atrás para tomar el lugar en el front line. ¿Qué acción vas a tomar? Si quieres mantener distancia, yo construir tu poco.
Tú también pudieras coger a Varus, que es el que está al lado tuyo, y draguearlo fuera del rango del ataque del boss.
Y también puedes coger a alguien de los que están heridos y alarlos también.
Si quieres.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I drag them out. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Okay, you can drag out at least Varus, which is the first one that closest to you.
Okay.
So, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. You drag him out.
Drag out
of
the poor
vicinity.
boy.
Yeah, you just drag out the body from the ground. You drag him. Yeah, you pick him up practically, and you drag him out of the engagement range. And you can attempt to stabilize him as a bonus action, which is a medicine check.
Okay, ¿lo vas a hacer?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
O sea, Astrea, medicine check, es 0 y no tiene proficiency.
Okay. Then she rolls a blank 20 then. Just roll for the medicine. 14. Alrighty.
Sí.
That stabilizes him. So, Varus, as he is on the ground, you smack him up. You close whatever wounds he had and stabilize him. So he is for now safe. That is your action, bonus action. You're one hit point away, so I would recommend not avoiding combat. And then, Orgast, what are you doing?
Well, I'm fucking gonna run to help them because they're looking like they're in a bad thing. I'm gonna send my Gillard army to fucking fight these people. I'm gonna run to help these people. Fucking Gillard army, yo mio.
Alright, that's the furthest you can run.
Alright, Actually, I should run toward that machine there so I can pick up my axe.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of running past it, I'll run towards it and pick up my axe, and then use the rest of my movement to move as far as close as I can to where I was left off.
Okay, so that should be your max movement then.
All right. How far is that between myself and the enemy? Between the big guy that's killing everybody.
Don't know why the game is running smoother now, but I'm gonna take it. So it's 40 feet. They're 35 feet. Yeah, por poquito. You can attempt to try to throw the axe, but you'll be doing it at disadvantage.
Yeah, you don't think it's that far, the distance I can throw?
It's not that it's far, it's that it's shy away from the ideal range for the weapon. And you have 30, and then you have, I think, 120 or 90, which is the range where you can hit with the weapon, but you have less of a chance of doing so. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
Because you roll with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
the 90 means I can hit within that range, but 120 means I will hit them with disadvantage.
Not really. For the axe.
No?
No, because you have an axe. That axe
It
has
doesn't say.
30. It doesn't say, it should, because it's a thrown weapon.
Yeah, it says thrown, but it doesn't give me the specifics. It doesn't give me the numbers.
What bullshit is this? What bullshittery is this? These are pretty numbers, just a lot of people unconscious or about to die.
¿Tú te imaginas que el final boss de esta campaña sea el conejo de Python Holy Grail?
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Okay, so this is not it. Oh, god fucking damn it.
20. Your range with the weapon is 20.
Yeah, 2060.
2060, yeah. You select it and it'll show it to you. You could throw it, it would be at disadvantage, yeah.
I'll try to get its attention.
Alright.
Because me wanting to fight this thing is making me salivate.
Dale.
I gonna. There we go. That's a high number. Oh, disadvantage. Oh, watch. Shit. 7 plus 6.
13?
13.
13 misses. As you wind up and throw your axe, he hears the fleeting of the axe flying. He sees it and dodges out of the way, and the axe overshoots and hits the wall behind him, staring at you. And then he returns to the bear.
Why'd you pick up something your own size?
You think a bear's not my size?
Trust me, I am your size.
And bring it on.
Come over here, I can't move anymore.
Roll persuasion if you wish.
I can't believe you gave me that privilege. I can't believe you gave me that privilege. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I persuade him. Oh, stupid persuasion. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, no. He is unfazed by your suggestion. He's unfazed by your suggestion and just keeps his post.
I'm being serious though. I can't move. Unless I
Brother,
dash.
I am fucking
Okay,
with the rain.
Leolin, seeing as you destroyed that crystal, runs down, takes his bolt,
Yes, Leland.
and shoots this sphere here.
Yes, Leland. Lead my Gitlord army.
Yeah, he hits. So he strikes the thing for all the damage.
Fucking love this.
So he destroys the orb, and the water level recedes again as the water starts to go down. More killers start to show up. And 3 more killers spawn. Well, they didn't put the last one. What the fuck, Gabe? There we go. 3 more killers spawn and join the fight against these cultists. The knights run forward and keep overtaking these lunatics, and the priest is right behind them, taking down an additional lunatic with them. I think that's everybody's turn. Wait, I have to roll for my L's saving throw. His death save. He succeeded. His first success. Alright, and now it'll be the enemy phase. Yep. Enemy phase, and
Oh no, not Mansion of Madness all over again.
the enemy will focus fire the bear that is right in front of him. So he'll attack you, Mito, 3 times.
I can take it.
Are you
Can
sure?
you?
If my HP runs to 0, I just
You're a
detransform, so I
fucking
can take
bear, so.
What is your armor class in that bear form?
I think it was something relatively low.
11, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, okay. Oh, that's really low.
He wants to unbuild a bear shop.
Yeah, he wants to build a bear from the ground up after pummeling it to pieces. So 11, 16, 24. All of them
Esos
hit.
son los tres
Those are his
golpes.
3 attacks, yes, they all hit you.
Ok, pues perdí el osito entonces.
More than likely, let's see how much damage, because whatever damage destroys your bear form goes over to your actual HP.
Yo pensaba que era el quebrante.
Yeah, the remaining damage that was not applied because it went to 0 goes to you. That's what I meant. So, voy a tener que escribirlo acá abajo. Yes. Yes. USA.
Musa.
USA.
¿Dónde está el temporal
Musa.
HP aquí?
¿Ah?
¿Dónde está el temporal HP? Ah, aquí está. Lo voy a tener en mente la próxima vez que me transforme.
Yeah, you do that. 13. Okay, calculator, please help me here. Where's the count? Oh, there it is. Too much math, just a little time. Alright, so 14, 11, and 13. You take 38 damage as he picks up his club and goes wailing on you. Me asustaste que estás detrás de mí.
Wait.
What are you doing there?
Just staring at you.
Yo sé por qué estás hablando detrás de mí directamente, me asustaste.
No sé si te dijeron llegó la ley, ¿no?
Me escribió Liz por el teléfono. Yo la monto ya mismo, no te preocupes.
Verá, llévala a
And now
comer
some horror
primero.
movie shit.
¿Ah?
Yeah, your house is full of horror movie people, man.
I didn't hear him like at all.
Freaking scaring everybody.
Okay, yeah. Yo
He
dije
was
que la
really
llevaba
quiet.
con el primero.
So,
That's
really
the last time I
quiet
saw
for a big
Angel.
guy.
Mira, repasando, yo, el personaje, ¿no? Recibió 30 daños. Su
Tú
total-
recibiste. ¿Cuánta vida es que tiene el oso?
No sé, pues no tengo la información del oso.
34. So, tú recibiste
24.
4 daños. Ya. El oso tiene 34 de vida. Y tú recibiste 4 por el overdraft, por decirlo así, del daño. So, 4 daños es lo que recibiste de todo eso, and you lose your bear form.
Ok.
Pero si lo hubieras cogido todo seco, por decirlo así, te hubiera matado.
Ay, notice.
¿Te diste cuenta?
Sí.
Da duro.
Es el detalle de que como puedo transformar como action, por lo menos le puedo dar a antes de que me
Te lo explote.
juegue guacamole conmigo.
No, tú sentiste cada cantazo. La cosa es que el bear form prácticamente great health para ti. So,
He went guacamole on me.
yes, he did.
So, y tú puedes rescatar a otra persona, ¿cuál prefieres? Todavía no te toca, ve pensándolo.
I mean, I don't know, because I only have uno de vida.
Sí, pero tú tienes un light crossbow.
Ok. Mientras estaban peleando,
Los enemigos ahora mismo.
la magia del calderón, the cauldron, the magic of the cauldron, has been seeping up to the crystal, and it's now surrounding the base of the crystal, and it starts to slowly etch upwards to it, almost trying to overtake it or succumb it into something. That is the mage's turn, and the enemies fight each other, kill a giller or two. This guy dies. Game. Don't do this to me. The guy dies. One of the gillers gets killed in the crossfire. And that ends the enemy turn. So now it's a player phase. And so that's everybody's actions. So now, oh, actually, didn't Ellie want to do something? Now, right? She wanted to Crown of Madness the enemy. Aileen.
Yeah, exactly, Aileen. Yeah. He wanted to just do Crown of Madness.
Yep. So she's going to run up next to you because that's her movement, and she's going to cast Crown of Madness, which I do not remember her ace. Oh, 14. Okay. So he will have to roll a Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Wisdom saving throw, which he succeeds. So as Aileen casts her Crown of Madness and starts to try and overtake him, some other force like blocks out the magic and gets undone. The spell failed, losing her spell slot.
What?
Yes. So that was her action. She does not have any bonus, so she's just gonna stay there. Orgas, you can move closer if you wish.
Hell yes, I am.
Alright, you get to here, right in front of him.
Hell. Guess who joined the fucking party? It's a party because Varys almost died. I'm gonna attack him.
You know it's a party when Varys is dying. Damn.
Hell. Yes.
That is cold. That is
I'm gonna-
cold. Stone
That is cold as he's gonna feel when he's dead.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is cold as he's gonna feel when he's dead.
At least he's stable.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
true. I rolled 18 plus 6.
That hits.
Tingles, mighty.
Alright, let me do the mathematications in my head before I send you this.
Bunga, bunga, hit the head. Bunga, bunga, monster dead.
That's 22 damage.
That's me. 22.
Sending this to you right now.
Okay. Menos mal
7
no
plus
llevo
5 plus 6 plus 4.
Yep, that's enough damage. So you deal 22 damage as you cleave the blade into him, with Thunder's energy surging through through his whole body. He looks at you with pain in his eyes and anger through his soul, and you feel like you've called his attention. So
Time. You didn't want to come to me earlier. Now I'm gonna rip off your leg, and I'm gonna use it to bash you against your head.
and I'm gonna rip off your heart and make you eat it. So
Get it.
so now who wants to do something?
Bueno, I would like to. Yo me puedo mover. Ahora que él tiene, como él tiene la atención, mover por detrás de Olgas, acercarme a los cultists y con la intención de retrasarla.
Okay.
O es más efectivo transformarme en
Ahí te sigues cortando, no te entendí.
si es más efectivo moverme por detrás de Orgast y acercarme a los hechiceros cultistas para dispararle con crossbow, o si es mejor transformarme en lobo y llegar y atacarlos directamente.
¿Con cuál tienes más oportunidad de lastimarlo?
No sé, porque lo que estoy buscando es desconcentrarlos. So, aun cuando no los lastime lo suficiente para matarlos, es lo suficiente.
Sí, ok, pues tú lo que estás tratando es quitarle la concentración. You either kill them or hurt them enough to lose concentration. Concentration checks are done with Constitution, so they would have to roll for a Constitution based on the damage dealt or when they're damaged, to see if they lose concentration. So como que so you can hit them like whichever way you want, or you can try and kill them. Either way, you're going to hurt them, and they're gonna have to roll for a Constitution check, concentration check. So it's completely up to you.
Es que necesito saber si al transformarme en lobo yo llego.
Sí, llegas. Además de que te añade a ti mismo temporary health.
Pues me gustaría proceder a hacer eso.
Okay.
¿Cuánta vida me sube?
Why do I have to do character
Yeah.
sheet again?
Character sheet.
You have it on your character sheet, man. It's on extras. Why don't you look for it? It's 37.
Wait.
It's on your character
like,
sheet, extras.
Lo estoy
Roll
tratando de
that.
buscar en la interfaz de Share, Short Rest, Long Rest, Griffic Nomads, Chat. Están los resultados de los dados.
Where are you looking for
Se-
that information?
Estoy en D&D Beyond.
Yes, but are you on your character page? It's on your character page. Donde está spells, equipment, features. The last one is called extras. That's where you add companions, monsters, pets, and transformations. So it should be there. That's where everything is.
Pues ese era el problema. Tú no me estabas diciendo dónde estaba extras. Yo estaba buscando en toda la pantalla.
Este man, I swear to God. You don't know how to look. Anyway, so...
Órale, wey.
Órale, wey. Órale. Anyway, se está aquí. Alright, you turn into a wolf as you go four-legged and start to run. Reposition yourself to the cultist. You have enough speed, like the wolf has a lot of movement speed. So you use your movement to get behind the spellcaster. Get enough range to actually attack. So, looking at the dire wolf stats, because that's what you turned into, you have one attack, which is your bite. Yes. So he'll have to do two saves. He'll have to do two saves. If he fails his strength saving throw, he loses concentration automatically because he already lost a check. So he has to roll twice because of your wolf form. Because if he succeeds that, then he has to roll for a concentration check because of the damage. So roll for your bite.
Pero no.
Which is a plus 5.
¿Verdad?
Un D20 más 5, le añadimos el 5.
Ok. Ahí yoink. Yoink es 19 más 5, 24.
That freaking hits. So your damage is 2d6s plus 3.
Wait, let me look for Togo.
It's 2d6s plus 3.
Ok. 2 de 6, roleando 2 de 6 es igual. Fuck.
1, 1. You rolled double 1s. Plus 3, so you did 5 damage.
Why? That was so epic.
Alright. So first he has to roll to see if he loses concentration or not. If he falls, he rolled a 10. What is his?
Vamos, déjame chequear el history. Yo. Wait.
Oh, look at that. He fell prone.
Yeah.
Really?
He fell prone. He rolled a 10 and he does not have strength for shit. So he gets pulled to the ground. He is prone and loses concentration. Whatever spell he was casting, his hands go whoop and goes down. Losing concentration to the spell he was casting with his ally, tipping the scales of magic and the balance of it. His partner, seeing as he's thrown to the ground, starts to like concentrate even further, try and keep the spell from working. But you can see that the magic that was surrounding the crystal starts to slow down as the spell suddenly got a hiccup. So that's one. And that was your action. Bonus action, that is everything you can do. Astrea, you still have an action and bonus action you could take. You could either like teleport because you have a bonus action, Misty Step because of your race. You could do that and maybe try to drag Mael away from the boss and try to stabilize him.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Astrea teleports behind them, and drags Bael's body away from the boss as further as she can get over here. You can now roll for your medicine check, which is a 0 to your plus, but it'll work.
Ella puede hacerlo porque ya hizo un bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, medicine, yeah, here we go. Exactamente 10.
That is a success. So, Mael is stabilized as well. Alright, that's everybody. Leland will just focus on these enemies trying to clear them.
Oye,
Roll for an attack, which he hits.
me gustaría hacer que el roleplay de eso sea. Estaría arrastrando al muchacho. Tú llegaste a ver la primera película de Terminator.
No. I don't know what he's talking about.
Pues nada, cuando Sarah Connor está y se está arrastrando con él, están los dos acabando de recibir un choque de drama.
Ah.
Así como me imaginé a Estrella arrastrando al otro pueblo que y ella le escupe en la cara, se muere.
Damn, man. Shit.
Alright, so so I believe that's everybody's turn. So now would be the enemy turn. So boss looks at you, Orgast, because you laid some pain on him. He's going to attack you.
Bring it.
You have 20 to your armor class. You're like, fucking bring it.
Fucking do it. Tear up my heart, you coward.
That one doesn't count. It was tilted.
No. No.
You see that?
No, coward.
Alright, let me put the...
No, I don't see it.
Let me put the... Oh, right. It's Control Alt. There we go. The red one and this one over here. Can you see?
Turn the camera a little up. There you go. That's isn't that a 6? That's a 16.
Nope.
That's a 19.
Yes,
that's
and the other one?
fucking
Yep, the other one was a 4. But yeah, that happened.
So he
Yeah.
hit me twice. That's
He hit you twice,
One
but
of the
one of them
crits.
is a crit. So yeah, that's beautiful.
Fucking, you know, just
You said bring it.
trying to do it. You fucking. You said I did say bring it.
You
I
said
did-
bring
I
it. You
did
called this.
instigate
You instigated this.
I instigated
So-
him. I instigated this. So I reap what I
You,
sow.
you burst into dust on contact, like poof.
He can't turn Orgast to dust.
Poof.
Now, but I got a favor, Angel. Don't max out your dice this time. Don't cap your die.
I'll try, man. It's you know it's a luck of the die.
I'm joking. I'm
It's
joking.
not too much to ask, since there was a critical hit, an almost critical hit. If he dies, can you send him flying and landing?
I have a lot of HP. I can do this.
How much HP do you have? That's my question.
I have 42.
42 or 38?
I got 42 on my end.
Okay.
Wait, let me see the HP here. On D&D Beyond, I got 38 here. That's weird.
11, 15, yeah, 15.
What's that
alright.
face mean?
The
you
attack
do
gets
38 to
reduced
42
by
damage?
6.
You wreck.
24. Because of your armor proficiency and the heavy armor you're wearing, it gets reduced by 3 because it's a melee damage. So, for 2 attacks, it gets reduced by 6 in total. Now, that being said, it's a lot
What's the total
of damage.
damage to reduce it by 6?
That being
Tell me,
said,
I'm not a pussy.
I mean,
38.
Dude, say it, I'm not a pussy. 30.
38.
Are you fucking kidding?
38.
That's in total. That's the totality.
That's the total damage he gives you when you ask him to
with
pummel
the
you.
minus 6.
With the minus
Pummel
6, yes. With the minus 6, it's 38. If you didn't have that reduction because of the armor, heavy armor proficiency, it would have been 44. You would have been knocked out.
Okay, so are we running with D&D Beyond or what I got here? I think it's more official if we're rolling D&D Beyond, correct?
Yes. So what I'm gonna ask
Okay,
you is
no
to
problem.
roll me a. Actually, you have a feature.
Do I?
You have a feature that allows you to suspend death because of your half
You
orc.
mean as Paladin?
Pretty sure it's somewhere.
I'm not half orc.
Oh, you're an orc. You're a full-on orc. Half orcs have that, which is weird. That orcs don't. Leland has it, but not you. All right, so he hits you for 38 damage. So I'm gonna ask you to roll me a con save.
Gotcha. Thankfully, my constitution is, save is +2, like Varys. Wow. You can't see it. Oh, God, man, I'm trying to fucking show you, but oh fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, you can't see it, but I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
I'm sorry, as I can't do what you did. I'm trying to do this. So this ain't gonna fucking work.
Yeah. All right, so you rolled a natural 20, which is great, because you're back to 1. As he hits you with the first club and takes you to the side, and he goes to pummel you down with the club, hits you right across the shoulder and back. As you're taken down, your eyes almost go white. But the anger and fury that they're doing to your goddess and the insult brings you back to 1, and you push off the club off him.
Fuck yes. I used to hate orgasms at the beginning. Now I fucking love orgasms. Anime comebacks for the win.
Yeah. This spellcaster starts to propagate his magic, and it starts to seep into the crystals slowly, but not as fast as previously. This guy will turn around and try to... Well, he's still prone, but he's going to try and cast a spell from his prone state. Interesting. Alright, so, he doesn't have a spell. That's weird. Anyway, he's going to take his dagger and try to hit you with it. With advantage because of an ability he has innately. He rolled a 3 as his highest. He misses. As you see that he's about to strike you and galing winds start to surround him, as he goes for a strike, you duck out of the way, and the blade just hits air.
On me?
No, on the wolf. Because it's the mage attacking the wolf. No, you're fine, you're good. He misses completely. He's trying to take you off, but he can't. He stays prone and does nothing practically. So that would end their turn. These enemies keep dropping like flies as the Gillers start to overpower the remaining lunatics. So now it will be the player's turn. So back to the top of the initiative.
Christ.
Yo.
Dale.
Yo.
Dale, Orgas.
Ok. ¿Ah?
Dale, Orgas, dale. No, perdón. El Druid, perdón. Dale, Mito.
Dale, yeah. No
Dale,
problem.
Mito,
man.
dale.
I'm good.
I don't know what's happening with
Brain
my
matter's
brain.
not coming out of my nose.
My brain. Anyway, dale, Mito. Mete mano.
Estábamos hablando para yo atacar al hechicero en combat y que ella atacara al otro.
Ok. Ok, pues como decidieron eso, pues yo voy a mover a Astrea a su posición y ella puede rolear para su ataque que va a ser con el flail. So pueden adelantar eso y Mito, rolea por tu ataque también. Ya que los dos están atacando como que en la misma cuadra. Let's do this together now.
Roleando Astrea y roleando dados random de
Tú roleas por ventaja, Mito, porque él está en el piso.
Ok, pues yo roleo otro, pero Astrea roleó bien.
Roleo 15 que le da. Solo puedes rolear
Bueno,
por su daño.
Ella aquí dicen 10 divión que ella sacó 17.
Ya, eso da.
Porque es un de 27.
Yep, eso da.
En mi dado custom. ¡Qué fucking mierda!
Con ventaja y todo falla, qué cojones. So it's plus 5, 10. 10 does not hit. I am sorry, 10 does not hit the enemy.
Hubiera sido eso si hubiera funcionado.
Tú vas a morderlo, pero en la cuchilla le está. ¡Aléjate, perro de mierda! Con la cuchilla. Y tú como que tratando de morderlo, pero no te deja. Astrea corre detrás de él and hits him with the flail with a 17. Roll for the flail's damage, please.
Pues, sabes que uno está atacando a uno y el otro.
Ya, por eso yo sé que Astrea está atacando el de abajo y tú estás atacando el de arriba.
Ok, pues 10 total.
10 total. Nice. Ok. Él tiene que hacer un concentration check. Based on his constitution. Which is 10. Ok. Él perdió. He failed. Mientras Astrea corre por detrás with a flail and swings wide, arcing on the side of his head. Hit him right across the head. You see the magic on his fingers and the sigils he was creating practically break like glass. The magics that were being protruded by the cauldron stop and cease to be created, and the crystal itself, like the magic that was surrounding the crystal, suddenly stops and starts to plummet slowly around the water and start to dissipate. So you stopped the ritual. You disrupted it. Good job. So now, that was your attack.
Yeah.
He is still alive.
I need healing.
Really wounded, but still alive. Everybody needs healing right now.
Me mainly. I'm the one that's the biggest damage dealer right now.
And
El ejército de NPCs que tenemos atrás.
yeah, there's just two armies clashing in the background. Pero ustedes están peleando con el boss tratando de extender el
Fucking battle
ritual.
of the 5 armies, cabrón.
Yeah.
We got battle of the 5 armies. We got the Gillers fighting the people, while we're fighting this big ass dude.
Yeah.
We got a bat.
With the bat helping you. El bat está cogiendo los killers todavía, by the way. No le ha dado otra instrucción. He's just doing that, like helping killers out. Cogiendo los lunatics, levantándolos para que un killer le caiga encima. That kind of dynamic. That's what he's doing. So, Orgast, are you gonna do anything?
If I can't heal because that requires an action.
I believe
if I
it
heal,
does, yes. He can
no,
still
it does.
hit you.
It's an action, and if I waste an action just to heal, he might one-shot me completely.
Mm-hmm.
I can't disengage.
That takes an action as well.
Yeah. I'm sure that this is why the paladin doesn't have any options in terms of
honor.
What?
Go down with honor. Strike him down with all of your wrath and glory.
You know what? That inspires me. I'm gonna fucking go for it. I'm attacking him.
If I would rather die than fail the. I'll give you everything I am. Eso o fue un número muy bueno o malo.
Did you crit?
No.
Did you just crit? You rolled a natural 20.
I can't believe that.
You rolled a natural 20? Oh my god. How much damage?
I didn't want this.
But you got it?
I didn't want this.
But you got it.
I got it. No, I wanted to go down with honor. I wanted to go down with honor. I didn't want this to happen. I can't fucking believe I got enough. Okay.
You got a critical or un critical
You got a critical
fail?
success. Critical success.
Oh.
Critical success. If it was a critical one, I would have reacted way differently.
That phase with the means he got a critical success.
Sigue siendo
Oh
épico.
my god.
Tu derrotar a tu oponente en tu último respiro and then just passing out of blood loss.
Alright, I rolled alright.
Blood
Sending the evidence.
or bloodlust.
Blood loss, fue un accidente mío.
Like, accidente.
Sí.
Hay que diga, like, pélida.
Ajá, pérdida de sangre. Perdón,
Alright. 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4. That's 7, 10, 15. 15 damage in total, but at times 2 with the crit. That's 30.
How much? 30?
30 in total.
30.
Because it's 15 with the crit.
Yeah.
Times 2.
Yeah. So, as you take your as you take your pike and get up and position yourself, you're both winded, you're both tired, you're both looking at each other with determination, and you both lunge at each other at the same time. You go and strike.
I stick it in his knee.
In his knee? You go
Stick
low?
it in his knee.
You go
Yeah, I
low.
go low. I need to bring him down so I can aim for his head.
Oh my god. Beautiful. As you go lunge forward, he goes and aims wide, missing you completely as you go strike his knee. He gets hit. The energy and that gets produced by your attack goes through his whole nervous system, frying it, and he falls to the ground. He's right in front of you. You're face to face to your enemy.
As much as I didn't want this is fucking hype. Oh my god, that was awesome. But I didn't want this, but it was awesome. Oh my god. That 20 came in clutch. That 20 came in clutch.
He's staring at you.
Oh my god. I'm like fucking brain matter coming out of my nose, and I'm like, I grab him by the chin. Don't fuck with Eldath. Eldath fucks you. Oh god, but I can't do anything. That's it. I only have one attack.
He grabs you by the head and just smacks you forward, like mask and everything. Smacks you forward onto his forehead. The mask breaks, and you see just a very disgruntled man. The waterfall will never be the same. And falls backwards. Dying.
What?
Yeah, you killed him.
No! Fucking shit, I didn't want that! Oh my god, okay. I didn't want to fucking kill him.
He was really wounded from the previous attacks, and you overdid it.
God,
he only had like 10 points left, man.
Through my next.
Yeah.
I have to get them now.
No, pero
God, no.
Está bastante cerrado porque no sabemos qué contaminación vamos a citar. Lo único que sabemos es que fue mínimo y fue gracias a Ditch Effort de nosotros también.
Yeah.
Pues teníamos a alguien de 1 HP, a quien que ya que no lo habían matado por y tú heroicamente que luchaste hasta el final, aun cuando eso significara morir. We saved
Exactly. That's cryptic as shit. I don't know what the fuck that means. Even Horgas doesn't have the fucking 3 fucks of a sense think of what the fuck that means.
Aileen runs up and fires her Eldritch Blast at the enemy that Estrella is fighting. The blast goes straight through his torso onto the other side, and he falls to the ground and dies.
I hope you're recording this, Angel.
I am. And
I hope you upload this, because this fucking anime is shit, and I hate it. I hate how anime this is.
You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. You love to see it.
Oh my.
Alright,
I
so...
love it and I hate it.
Yeah, you love to see it, baby. So, now it's the enemy's phase. The big guy's gone.
Just kill me. Kill me.
This guy's attacked by...
down me.
The cultist is dead, the magic starts to dissipate, the lunatics see that their boss is dead, and they start to try and run away through the gate. Trying to start running away, which that I didn't do. Through the gate. I don't care, they just start to leave. This guy, seeing as everybody is leaving because of the loss of a leader, he gets up and starts to run directly into the water.
Pero mira, ¿qué te hace pensar que lo voy a dejar?
Exactly.
If anything, me está dando un ataque de oportunidad.
Exactly. So, are you biting him or not?
No lo quiero matar, like, lo quiero capturar, pero...
Just cripple him, grab his leg, do something, bite his Achilles heel off. I don't care. I want to see that man before me, dripping in brain matter. I want to fucking have him at my feet.
Yo también, esto me estoy adelantando, pero chequeé, tengo un buen stat de arcana más proficiencia. Me gustaría investigar qué rayo era el Caldurón, lo que está
lo que está dentro. But you still have a fight going on, so
no, pero para que no se me olvide.
Yeah.
I take attack of the opportunity to drag cultist.
Yep, that is your reaction. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Bite his
By the
knees.
way, Angel, I like that sheen that appears over the face title that you put.
Oh, the sheen? Yeah.
And
you love
like
that shit?
Nice.
Yeah,
I love that shit. Did you actually make that?
Yeah, I animated that. I
Really?
did that. I animated
awesome.
it. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That hits.
Congratulations.
So yeah, roll for your damage. Actually, you don't. Yeah, you could. He still has to roll to see if he's not prone or not. I'm gonna roll that
Era-
for you. He fails.
Son dos de
It's
seis, ¿verdad?
2d6s. 2d6s, yeah. You're going
Ocho.
to just... Okay.
Quiero dejar claro que no lo quiero matar. Quiero,
Yeah,
quiero...
you're just biting his knee. So he starts to run away, like get up and start to skitter away, and you just go and lunge at his knee and drag him back. It's like, no, get off me, you freaking dog! Let me go!
No.
Drag him towards
What woman?
me.
You are chewing toy. As embrace your new reality.
Mito, drag him towards me.
Alright, so the enemies start to flee as the knights start to follow them down the corridor.
Yes, that's a good idea.
The
that I
remaining
followed them.
lunatics. The remaining lunatics start to run away because leadership is gone, so mission failed. We'll get him next time. They run away.
Run away! Run away!
Three.
I cannot help to think of Monty Python. Run away! Run away!
Yeah.
Bye, stay out of trouble.
Bye, have a great time. And so,
Bye, have a good time.
that ends combat.
Yes! At the same time, no! Because I wanted to die. It's dignity, it's honor. I feel like fucking Lieutenant Dan from Forrest Gump. I wanted to die in peace and honor. Yeah, I was cheated out of it by that 20. I'm kind of disappointed.
Dude, you're big
anime.
epic, though. It was like a last minute dish effort that saved everything.
It was. That 20 saved me. It saved you. It saved Varys.
Mile.
It saved the waterfall.
Yeah, it saved everybody.
It saved Mile too.
You guys took a beating. I wasn't expecting you guys to get like this close to death.
Hey, I almost fucking died until the last two 20s came out for me for some fucking reason.
I don't know,
almost
man.
fucking died.
I don't know, man. Eldaf watches over you. That's
She's
all.
Like, no. You're not going to die.
No,
She tucks me
dearie.
in a
No.
metaphorical bed.
You still have things to do.
She tucks me in a metaphorical bed, and that makes me gain 1 HP to survive this fucking endeavor.
Yeah. So you have a cultist. This guy wearing a lot more clothing, wearing the symbol of a wave that is crushing over a settlement. He's wearing blues and blacks. He is very agitated and trying to kick you off, but he can't.
I walk towards him. I put my foot in his chest. If he's prone, is he prone?
He's prone.
I put my foot in his chest. I lift my war pick up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask this once. Who are you? And why did you plan this? My brain matter just drips on his face.
I don't have to tell you anything. But if you want to know who did this...
Break his knee!
Oh, trust me. You're going to be singing to me. Unless you enjoy pain. And I'll... hold on, my brain is malfunctioning. Hold on a second. Like my nose. Unless you enjoy pain, then I'll be happy to give it to you.
My death matters not, for the Prince of Water watches over us. His waves will crash on this region, and your little waterfall of purity will be nothing more than an ancient history book could tell.
I lower my war pick very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
I go down to his level. I grab him by the scruff of his shirt. I'm gonna beat information out of you so hard that your ancestors will feel it in the afterlife.
Roll intimidation.
That's a 19.
Okay.
I thought it was a 20.
Good. No, that's good. That's good. All right.
Also, I have very high intimidation.
That's good.
Proficient.
Go ahead.
There you go. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat information out of you so hard that your ancestors will feel it in the afterlife. I give him a very intimidating growl.
I'm sure they would love for me to visit. As he's shaking and his voice starts to, sound raspy, like he's trying to be tough, but he's frightened.
I yell at Eileen and I ask what's in the pot.
Ahí yo te quiero detener. Güey, yo quiero acercarme al pote. Antes de transformarme en humano, yo quiero utilizar mis sentidos como perro y que puedo detectar con lo que es el olfato, como que puedo detectar con el olfato. Pero también quería sugerir si el artífice podría examinar esa máquina a ver si puede reciclar.
¿Dice los dispositivos de la esquina?
Sí, porque queda uno completamente funcional.
Yeah, tú cuando lo buscas a Leland, he's already on the device, picking it apart.
Pues,
ya está ahí como que...
Como humano la poción, quería examinarlo como perro, que él me puede decir el olfato, para entonces después examinarlo como humano.
Okay, roll me an investigation check as your wolf form, and then you could do it as a human. Eileen is going to do the same.
Pero no tengo que rolear arcana para la poción esa.
It's Arcana or Investigation, whichever is highest.
Pues yo tengo arcana más 4 y proficiencia, eso sería más 6.
Okay.
So, arcana en los dos.
Whichever's highest.
Ok, pues roleé un arcana, me salió 19 y me salió 12.
Okay.
12 y 19.
You analyze the components or try to discern with the smell of the wolf. You smell a lot of weird components that have been used for this cauldron of sorts. It's almost like it doesn't have components you would use normally as a druid or spellcaster. It has this old evil essence to it, almost like an old evil smell coming from
Smells like Cthulhu.
a type of magic that doesn't really stem from this world. Or
Por
maybe
ahí
this
viene el
realm.
30. Voy a... Y como humano, con el 19.
Alright, so you revert back to your human form and you analyze the contents by looking at them. It's a lot of herbs and weird ingredients, like a rat's tail or the eye of an ogre, the remains of a lizard, skull of a deer. It's just weird components just mixed together. And you kind of get a sense that no normal human would make something like this. I need you to roll me a history check.
¿Un qué?
History.
Ok, history. Wow, eso fue. History es 4 y proficiencia. So. 4, ok, 18.
Nice. You get a sense that this type of magical creation in and of itself stems from the Dark Fae, more than likely from what would be announced by the people, by hags.
¿Puedo hacer una pregunta y una petición? Like, no, perdón, la petición de esta, like, me gustaría colectar un sample, uno de mis first stories,
Okay.
investigation, pero el otro es, if it's Dark Fate, Astrea podría hacer investigar eso,
Sure.
como alguien que sabe lo que es vivir en el Dark Fate, en el Fate Wild.
Ella puede saber un poco, yeah. She could roll history, and she can give you more insight on maybe where this stems from.
Ok, pues mi Toex le llama la atención a Astrea con el tubito de muestra porque ella está todo fastidiada para no hacer la caminada del caldurón.
Ajá.
El history de ella es +2, pero sin proficiencias.
Okay.
Es 18 total.
Again.
Actually, and I figure out if it has something to do with what I'm looking for.
Puede ser.
With my object, like with my background objective.
¿La escucharon?
Sí, la escuché, que tenía que ver algo con su objective that she doesn't remember. It doesn't directly involve the objective, but you feel it has something to do with it. It's something that should be connected to one of your missions. When you look at the vial as he gives it to you, you get a sense of wicker and wicked energy. Almost as he hands you the vial, you could hear like a cackle coming from it. It's energy coming from its caster. You feel that this cauldron or magic is hag magic. It's a weird old magic that only exists from the hags. So whoever made this cauldron, or whoever requested something like this, was a hag in nature, and allowed them to create this.
Does it have to do with one of the backstories of somebody?
Nope.
¿Qué es un hag? Porque yo pienso en una vieja con ese hag.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that. It's
Hags are like old witches, but they're not humans. They look humanoid, but they're disfigured and ugly to the sight. They use illusion magics usually to hide their visage from other people. And I'm telling you this because you rolled an 18 for both characters. They are evil in all intents and purposes, and you can strike a bargain with them. There are people who have more to gain. Give something for the hag for them to receive something in return. So you would assume that a deal was struck with a hag, and they were given this. Which hag? You don't know. They don't really sign their cauldrons. But you know that hag magic is not something to be easily dealt with.
Repite esa última oración que el tren no me dejó.
Damn. It's not easily undone like hag magic. Alright, I'm gonna start from the beginning. You feel like you know that hags can be communed with. You can talk to them, strike a deal with the hags if they have something to gain. So you feel that this is what happened here. Somebody had made a deal with a hag, and they received a cauldron in return. In the transaction. So you don't know who it is because hags don't really sign their cauldrons. But you could be dealing with something a little bit more complex or convoluted.
Pues yo creo que por ahora lo que haría sería darle curación a los que están en HP 0 para que no estén tan cerca de coma mientras los demás están investigando y cuestionando. Empezando por los que están en HP 0.
Okay.
Me retiro por ahora. No es que me vaya, me voy para el baño.
Okay. Entonces, everybody gets together and starts to, he shares that information to the rest of the party. This seems to have been made by a hag.
Okay.
There's hag magic and all that shit. The other two are unconscious as Nito walks back to try and heal them, help them, wake up. With his spells
I go
and
and heal
medicine.
them.
You
Before
go
that,
and heal them.
I knock out this asshat.
You knock him out. All
I
right,
knock him
so
the fuck out
all
as
right,
hard
you
as I
punch him.
fucking can.
Yeah, all right. You punch him straight across the face. And he goes down. You've seen that meme, right? Yeah. He's unconscious on the ground, and so you move back to heal both Bile and Varus. How many points do you give him?
I only did a short rest and I had 3 lay on hand points.
All right,
left.
so
When I came to this room, I only had 3.
oh,
So
Alright,
at this
so-
point, I'm gonna give 2 to Mile and 1 to Varus.
1 to Varus. Okay.
It's
Varus-
insulting, but that's all I got. Unless
Yeah.
I spend a spell slot to use Cure Wounds.
If you wish, that is completely up to you. As you
You know
heal,
Fuck it, I am.
you are. Who are you healing?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Varus.
Okay. How many points does he heal?
Alright. God damn it, I'm always losing Orgast. There we go. There we go. Cure Wounds. D8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Which in this case, it's obviously Charisma. 2. 1d8 plus 2. Shit. Plus 2. 8 in total.
Nice. So as you heal Varus and Mael, Varus wakes up.
Brain matter dripping out his face.
Me duele todo.
Are you alright, my friend?
I really have to stop dying. Fuck, he sucks. How did we kill him? Did we win?
Don't worry. Yes, we won. And I almost died. You're a great warrior.
Thanks, man. Please tell me later
It
once
takes
we
a lot
see
of
what
balls. Varus, I gotta admit, it takes a lot of balls to fight something twice your size.
happens. Yeah.
And you showed a lot of balls today.
Mm-hmm.
If my orc clan was still around, I'll invite you with open arms for a drink.
I'd appreciate that. I really would.
Alright. Can you walk?
Yep, I can walk. I can walk.
Alright, now I need to go to Mile.
Yeah. You walk up to
I'm
the
like
mile.
limping.
Mm-hmm. You walk up to Mel, get him on one knee, and touch him like on his arm, and put the remaining lay on hands on him. He wakes up. Did we win?
Are you okay, Mile? Yes, we did.
I'm fine. I was not expecting it to do
Don't
that.
move too quick. I agree. It was a tough battle. I almost died, but that's okay.
At least we're all
The
alive.
same thing I told Varus. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Varus. It takes a lot of balls to fight something twice your size.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And you showed a lot of balls.
Thanks, mate. I
Not a
appreciate
problem.
you. Appreciate you having our backs.
Of course. Anyone fights my clan. My clan.
Uh,
Yes.
Mientras
You
todo
guys
eso,
are my clan.
mientras eso está
I'm
pasando,
trying to add some feels to this, Angel.
Yeah.
You guys are my clan.
Yes. Oh, yes. We're a small family.
I try to help him up.
Yep. You put your hand around him and lift him up. Like, thanks. And he starts to limp in the general direction of everybody. Everybody's up. Everybody,
I feel like at
most
some
of you.
point I'm just gonna fall unconscious.
At some point, yeah.
I think at some point I'm just gonna fall unconscious because God, I'm like 1 HP, brain matter's coming out of my nose. I think I'm gonna fall
Plummet
over.
out of exhaustion. Yeah.
Exacto. But
Yo
there are urgent matters to
quería,
attend to.
mientras estaban teniendo ese bro moment, yo quería acercarme a Orgas y cuando terminó ponerle una mano en el hombro. This calls for a cook-off celebration.
The cook-off will come once I can collect all the brain cells that fell out of my head, which I can
Dude,
probably speak deep speech through the reasoning of I have the lack of brain power to process what the fuck I'm saying. Now,
how do you know what brain cells are?
what are brain cells?
You know
have
what?
healing on
You know what? Y me voy para el otro lado. Help to it. Y entre los dos llevamos al que él recogió del piso.
Ah, am I? Yeah.
Like, yo
there's-
estaba del lado de hombre con el brazo en el hombre cuando él me dice eso, like, you know what, you need all the help you can get. Otro lado, a él del otro brazo.
No.
No me hagan
Do you know any
transformarme.
healing spells?
Esa es buena, me tengo que transformar en oso para llevar a toda esa gente.
No, everybody's awake. Like, Varys can walk, Mael can walk, he's just limping, like everybody else. Everybody's tired from excessive fighting.
Mito.
You know, you've been fighting since you were in the sewers, and then you took a long rest, and then up the mountain. Everybody's tired and winded. Like, everybody needs a rest now. So, everybody's tired, everybody's, like, trying to collect themselves. Those who are wounded are helping each other. The knight...
yeah, exactly.
One of the knights returns to the party. And the priestess closely behind them. They walk up to you. Ethan, the human knight, walks up to you and says, "I came to thank you once again. Your actions and your courageous battles have brought us victory. You protected the waterfall from these heathens. Now we have to make sure they don't get to us again. I will speak to the Lord. I will speak to the Lord Commander and pay the price for my treachery. But I will commend your actions. I will tell them what you did."
I shake my head to that statement. I stand up. I go towards the knight. I take the blood. Now it came from me. You know, my blood is currently dripping. And I mark it on his chest. I put my hand on his shoulder. Say, "Your actions today, from the eyes of a foreign person, I believe you have redeemed yourself in battle."
I may have. But I still need to answer to the punishment. Whatever punishment the Lord Commander has, I will accept gladly. It is him who needs to decide if I'm worthy or not. But I appreciate your kind words, and I will take them to heart. I did what I could, and I will do what I must.
Understand. Your people have customs that are different to mine. But for my people, sorry, I can't speak. For my people, blood spilt on the battlefield redeems one's honor, or sheds the weakness and burdens that have taken over the person. I'm so sorry. But I will say, whatever punishment that is given to you, I shall vouch for you.
Thank you, sir.
To make sure that the punishment doesn't go too harsh. You're a proud soldier. Your talents are wasted, rotting in a cell.
I appreciate your kind words, but I must leave. There are some lunatics that escaped our grasp, and we must find them before I face the commander.
Before you go, young,
Let them flee.
Yes.
before you go,
Sorry,
young man. Perdóname, es que like your roleplay is awesome, pero no sé cuándo aportar, porque si les dejo de hablar demasiado, me pierdo oportunidades. Y era
No, I
before you go,
understand.
young.
Mhm.
Yeah, if whatever punishment you get gets you kicked out of the army, I could always use a hand.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Druid. I will tell
As for
my
the
friends as
lunatics-
well. Yes.
As for the lunatics, let them flee. They're leaderless, divided. On top of that, we have everything we need. I turn to the guy that's unconscious.
Yes, you do. But every roach grows bigger by the day. If not him, another cliff could rise. I'm trying to snuff out
And
any
there's ano-
possibility of that occurring. Cultists have been
If there's
spotted
another
everywhere.
cliff, if there's another cliff that shows up, I'll make sure my war pick says hi to their faces.
I know you shall. Till then, friends. Happy hunting. And I hope, I hope we meet together in the battlefield as friends. And he turns salutes, turns and leaves with the rest of his party to hunt down the remaining scouts. The priestess now walks forward and gives her blessings to you. Thank you for saving that
Wait.
fountain.
Oh.
The priestess.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you
one
for
we saved
saving.
through Grey's Anatomy.
Yes. Thank you for saving the waterfall. My masters were unable to defend themselves, but with your aid we were able to save it. I will make sure whatever corruption they attempted does not seep through. I will request more aid from the church. See if they're able to send someone to assist me.
I understand. Thank you. I will always fight for the waterfall.
Thank you,
For
sir.
I am Eldath's champion.
About that, I wanted to give you this. And she like lifts a satchel and brings out an insignia of the Temple of Water of the region. If you ever need to commune with Eldath, or with any goddess of water, you have the doors are open to you.
Wait. You're saying with this I can communicate with Eldath?
With this, you can come into the temple freely. No one will stop you. You won't need any invitation.
Oh no. I have to do it, Eldath. Why she talks to me like a mother. Like I'm a cub.
Eldath has spoken to you.
Oh, more than you can imagine. It's not pleasant.
She is the mother of nature. She nourishes and protects you, like everything else. I haven't heard her voice, but I'd assume it sounds like a motherly being.
Oh lord. I get it. But you don't know what it's like for a warrior like me being treated like a baby. It's a little vexing.
I'm sure it is. Well, I do hope you find whatever you're looking for. And to the rest of your friends, thank you. And she does a bow to the rest of the party, turns and leaves. As everything settles and everybody is, escorted out of the caverns, you decide to take a long rest as everybody is wounded. Where you decide to take your long rest is either on the tavern that is here on the Juice Springs, or back at the original tavern where you left Davin and the horse and the griffin. That is completely up to you. Or separate yourself as you wish.
Wow. I think a comfortable bed and a nice mug of ale would sound perfect for Orgast to recover from his 1 HP loss of brain matter and blood.
Yes.
I think that would sound perfect.
All right.
So he
So
would go on for just a little bit longer, just so he can
Alright.
actually get a bed.
all right. So
On
as
On the other hand, I want to go to the closest place so everyone can get a proper treatment. Like
Yeah.
we just stabilized everything, but we didn't give them proper treatment.
yeah, like you could do that in a tavern. Like you could go to like the tavern that's in the city, which is a gilded tavern, and they can help you treat the wounded. The one in Youth Springs is just like an inn. But let's see, no one will treat you there.
Maybe later on I can go check on David.
Sure. You could go venture for the city. I'm not gonna say roll because we're overtime right now. You venture around in the inner and the center of the city. You find a tavern that seems to be, spacious enough to hold all of you. You get inside. Varus and Orgas go to drink a bit to celebrate. Mael takes a mug, cheers with you guys, and leaves to go and take a rest. Eileen just ignores everybody and goes to her room. And the rest of you practically spend the night, those who are wounded, like getting fixed on by whoever is the medic at the moment. And one of the assistants, one of the knights, sent somebody to help you as well. So you're being healed in the tavern. Orgas just drinking away, and when he drinks his third mug, puts it down, his face first onto the table, unconscious. Varus sees you go down, pays no mind, drinks, pats you on the back, and goes to bed.
Fucking amazing.
And then everybody goes their separate ways to take the rest. And then the night falls. Everything goes quiet as everybody's resting. We're gonna cut away for a moment to elsewhere. Elsewhere. We see a group of people cloaked from the head to toe. You can't see their faces, you can't see their features. The lighting itself covers their face and the insignias they are wearing. They're wearing blackish clothing with spikes coming out of them. And a man, a cultist from the Crushing Wave, stumbles in front of them as he's pushed in the middle. He is surrounded by 4 major creatures, humanoids, looking down onto him. He looks up and says, "I swear, we tried our best. They were too many. They ate Darla. Oh, monsters." "Monsters is what we are. You failed your mission. We did our best. The crystal should have been damaged. If not, the ritual completed, and some of it must have done something, right? It matters not, dearie. If the crystal did fail, then we must take other actions." She turns to the other cultists, other cloaked figures. "Then it seems my time is nigh. We must push back the clock. Do you not think so?" "I believe we must take action swiftly." No. We must be conscious. This party of adventurers, these cannibals, needs to be dealt with before we can proceed. Please, sir, I'll do anything. Just let me... You spoke your last words. As you see air around his face, starting to do a tunnel of air, taking all of his breath out of his lungs, as he gasps for air, turning bluer by the second, as he plummets to the ground, unable to breathe. The bubble of air, vanishes and the body stops moving. Whatever happens now will be interesting. But we must proceed with caution if we want our plans to succeed, brothers. Our time will be soon. And vanishes into the shadows. And that is where we ended.
What the fuck was that?
Everything.
Everything. That was a clip of what's to come.
You know what? I love it.
I know you do. You'd love to see it. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun.
Like I said, I want more.
I hope you guys had fun. I know this session it was longer than anticipated, and that's because of technical issues. But hope you guys had fun. This was a long-ass boss fight and a trap room that an NPC took care of. But that's fine.
No me importa.
Yeah, it was really, really interesting, and this was intense for everybody involved. That boss was a lot harder hitting than I anticipated. Oh my god.
I almost fucking died.
You and 4 other people, okay? You and 4 other people. You and 4 other people almost died, okay? That's how intense this boss was. Okay, this is the most intense boss fight I've had, where everybody's like on the edge of dying. Like a boss fight should be sometimes. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna stop the recording. Just stop